Everybody, actually, one sec. Let me see. So we're gonna be learning Necrobinder more heavily today, like we did with Regent. But I do have to finish this Regent run, so let me do that, and then we can do. So what are we doing here? Order stream refined blade. This is the double convergence, right? Our DPS is the Gamma Blast. Ooh. Hey, Fowler, thank you for the sub. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait. It's gifted subs. Holy moly. Super Segway. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my god. What a pog. What a goat. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well. But hello, Falorad, DG, Notix, Nodix, Poent, Elson Heis, Eisenheis. Oh, Eisenheiser. Okay, sorry. The way it's okay. That's on me. Info 209. Is that Todd? Oh, Toki. Toki Booney. Let me actually open up see if I can have this a little bit easier to read. Pluto WL, Thero, Starsight, SG, Rewolf. Ooh, I like that. Easy to read. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been having a great day. We are just getting started, so it's nice to have. But I was looking at our old run. After we do this, we're going to move on to Necro. I think I want to spend a day on each character, just like figuring out like my actual thoughts, because I am doing random, and there are like some characters where I just feel like I don't have that like great handle on like what to pick, what to skip, right? Because that's like the main like choices that like, you know, decide between winning and losing and stuff like that. So right. It might just be venerate, because just having that consistent mana usage is nice. Okay, convergence is nice because you can keep your hand. Falling Star. I don't have to use the reflect, I can use Bulwark here. I could Blade immediately. Or I could keep scaling it. I think scaling it early is just better anyways. $28 damage is crazy. Okay. So we have 10 block already. We still gonna have to Bulwark. I guess we didn't have to Bulwark, but it's not bad to do it. No blocks here, unfortunately. Should be enough. So we can call for it, and that should get this there. Big Bang's quite good, and then Comet is also quite good. They're both pretty good. Big Bang is free. Like, it's never bad. This is also pretty... Like, it's not never bad, but it's pretty good most of the time. But I do already have Gamma Blast. So it's not as necessary to have another payoff. I think we'll take actually just a Big Bang. $9.99 gold. Fifth card you play is free. $9.99 gold? Jeez. Alright, let's look at the shops. There's one immediately here. Can we have 2 shops? We can have 3 shops if we want it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Only downside is you fight a lot of elites, but you're fighting elites no matter what. Okay. 999 gold is 999 gold. The 5th card you play is free. The 5th card. Does that even matter? I don't think that really matters for me. Only 10 block here. I can use the potion to prevent the max damage though. Oh wait, I could also just kill. That's true. Okay. Man, I'm so used to multiplayer. where you know, like, it's so tough to one-shot turn 1. These only have 34. This is also a lower ascension. I think I'm gonna have to use this. I lose 2 max health here. I can forge 18. Right on my blade. So it goes to 33. So I could forge and then kill here. But that doesn't... I still lose max. I think I just used my block potion then. Yeah. My bull working? I don't think so. Royal Gambit is nice. If you can afford to have it, then you're dark. just to make it so that you don't have to worry about it for a bit. It does have retain too, so it's not as punishing since it's upgraded. The issue sometimes is if it's not upgraded, then it's a dead draw, right? But you draw it early and then you just hold it until so alright. Now we have a ton of money. Additional copy of your card in your deck is pretty nice. Glimmer is also pretty good. Just drawing into the things you need. Also works well with Invincible. It's also cheap. Alright, let's remove a card. Probably remove I'm a big fan of strike removing. My opinion on this has gone down. Just it costs so much. Unless you have void form or something, it just costs so much. And it's not guaranteed block. I think I want to copy the just copy my Big Bang. This card is never bad, so having another copy is never bad. You could also copy Convergence with the so. I think those are the two pickups, or the two lines. The Convergence maybe has more potential. Just having 3 Convergence just means I can retain perma. Maybe not perma, but like really highly I can retain. And having so like the having sewn on it means that like the first time I cast it, it's free, and then it can like start the cycle, right? Since I don't have to worry too much. It might be better than the Big Bang. Which is weird. It's also upgraded. It is also upgraded, yeah. Our enemy is Doormaker. Okay. This is really only good in the regular fights. It's not bad, but I have 900 to spend with 2 shops, so I don't want to blow it on the first shop. Big Bang's a little bit weird here. Honestly, being able to draw a card and get a mana here would have been nice. Maybe I should have picked up that, taking a bit too much damage there. I don't know if we need the hidden cache with the 3 convergences. That's basically our hidden cache for this build. It is upgraded, but yeah, we don't have super good payoff for energy. So we'd have to find another energy usage, but we are going to 2 shops, so damn, they kind of want to kill me here. Okay, reflects 18. Where are our defense cards? Yeah. Well, I might need that damage. Let me see. Should do the math right. Bulwark, sure. Need to. No. Did not do the math correctly. I need to double weaken them if I can't kill. If I can't kill, I should double weaken. 35 damage. Bro. I guess we have it. Cosmic Indifference, it's pretty solid. Might need a rest. There's another boss fight coming. Well, not boss, but another big fight coming. This is the one that looks so interesting. Enchant an attack with momentum. Nothing super crazy. Maybe Gamma Blast. I do have to like spend here. Upgrade 2 skills is upgrade my strikes, right? And a guiding star maybe. It's not good. Whenever you shuffle, choose a card from it to put in your hand sounds pretty good though. What's the upgrade of this? 0 mana. It's only 23 damage, yeah. I might want to get the 7 block up. It's only 8 damage. I think in multiplayer it's more damage. Yeah, he does like a huge attack, yeah. I think we're gonna have to use the weak potion. So I should be able to... Virgins, Gambit, Stratagem, Reflect, Glimmer. Right, yeah. Is offense better or defense? Both. I know that's a cop-out answer, but you need to... You need to have enough offense that you can kill the enemies that scale, but you need to have enough defense that they don't kill you in response. So you need to have a good mix of both. If you go full offense, you'll die. If you to specific enemies, if you go defense, you'll die to specific enemies. So you need to just make sure that you can deal damage fast enough while being able to block like these big attacks when they show up. So we have 18 block, right? So we need something. We have 1 mana. So we could reflect again. We have a ton of energy. Could also go Cosmic Indifference. And then Cosmic Indifference the Invincible. If we don't want to use energy. I'm kind of down for that. Well, the downside of that though, oh, I can't Cosmic Indifference because everything's in my deck. Okay, let me just take the Reflect. Doesn't really matter what I put on top. Oh right, I could have taken the well, can I do that? Yeah, I could have. Well, this is still good. I don't think he attacks after he does this, right? He just yeah, he just pumps himself, yeah. So it's 8 damage again. So we're gonna need to block a big attack next turn. It's one of these two. Maybe we'll have the 1 cost block. Okay, that's good. 18. We have enough block. Oh. I didn't have the mana. I should have removed that then. Took 3 for no reason. You hate to see it. How are the runs going? This is our first run of the day. We're finishing up our run from yesterday. But it's been going so fine so far. We got a signet ring for our Act 3 reward, so Act 2 reward, so we're leading to go into as many shops as possible. We want to kill this turn. We have summoned Fort, so he's already dead. Okay, cool. He's already dead. Starting each combat with 10 blocks, nice. Don't think I want any of this. Be Gone's the most interesting to like thin our deck, but I don't think I really want it. Guiding Star is okay as a draw card. But we already have one. I don't think I want to have 2 in my deck. Could be one of those two. Oh right, I had Anchor turn 1. I have Anchor turn 1 into Horncleat turn 2. So my early block is honestly taken care of for me. I need to really keep that in mind. Do I have a Mummified Hand? I do. Okay, I was wondering why this is 0. How do you not know what you're doing? Because you know this is an older run. Actually, I want Bulwark. Is at 15? Okay. I mean, sure. I want another Cosmic Indifference. It's not horrible, but don't know if I want another one. 2 is fine though, but is it upgraded? It is upgraded. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, time to use all of our gold. Ooh, on it. This is good. Yeah, none of these cards have been good. But at least this is good. Maybe Cloak of Stars. Alignment upgraded is pretty good. Glow is great. Could see Astral Pulse now. Could also get a basic Know Your Place. Start the chain, but we don't really need it actually because we have the other creature. I want Astral Pulse. I don't think I want Astral Pulse. There's only a boss fight, right? So it's actually quite bad here. Low for sure. And alignment probably for sure. I'm thinking the Cloak of Stars. Just a 0 mana block. These two I don't think I want any. Just checking. Deals 3 for each cost I have. I don't think I'm running super heavy cost build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21 extra damage. So deals 27. 1 mana deals 27. It's not super impressive. It's not horrible though, but it's not. I don't think it's worth having in my deck. And then what was this? This one's like a Know Your Place. Just to have an early weakness. But we already have Gamma Blast, so it's really not necessary. Alright, now we can pull something out of our deck. Bag of Preparation's worse, right? Our turn 1 isn't super important. So we either cut a strike or defend. Yeah, I think we always just cut the strike. Defend could be relevant, strike almost never. And I don't think I want any of this stuff. So we have a block potion. Don't think it's better than that. It could be better than an energy potion. It really could be better than an energy potion. Energy potion has to have a very specific use case. Yeah, this isn't a high energy using deck. Like we only have 1 2-cost spell, but we have 2. I mean, that's still not enough. But yeah. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? Could be Invincible, just because you can use this a lot. Could also be reflect. But this is a lot easier to use. Because sometimes it just gets casted for free. Alright. Starting off with 25 damage. Lovely. Alright. We will hit here. Keep in mind we do start with 10 block into 14 blocks, so not really an issue. This look. Oh yeah, I know. I'm finishing this run from yesterday, and then we'll go to Necrobinder. This is the last fight. Like we're almost there. I think we just hit him and get our sword back. Can I deal with it? So this is 13. This is... So we can deal 67. Lovely. Lovely stuff there. Alright, so we're gonna see if we draw into some damage. We did not draw into some damage. Did we draw into some block? I guess we can just block, huh? Well, we're only blocking 24, which is like fine, I guess. It's not the same. I could use this potion to deal 3 extra damage to kill it, but I don't know if I want to waste my blood potion just to do that. Like, alright, you should be able to kill here. Actually, am I using that? Maybe I'm not. Oh, this is way better. We have so much mana. new arena season is starting. Enjoy it. Hope it's fun. There's nothing new in BGs, unfortunately, but thanks for stopping by. So this does 80. We can pump it a bit. Don't know if we need to pump it though. And we have so much energy generation. We have way more than I thought we did. Why is that? I guess I have 3 converges. Right, 3 converges plus the hit. I guess the hidden cache puts it over the top on top of the glow that we picked up. Right now, because our energy use is not much. It's Fallen Star and a Gamma Blast and a Reflect, and not really much else that gets used every time. We can actually just pop him. I don't know if I want to pop. I want to use the converges. Oh. Order lol. You're right, I can photon cut here. I kind of want the summon forth, but it's fine. So I'm drawing 4. What's in our hand? Enough block to block. We should just go for the... Well, can we kill? Maybe. Where are you? Oh, does he come out? I've actually never seen this art. It's never taken me this long. I've never seen that art. Okay. We should be find a way to kill him this turn, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we could do Necro Binder. So I feel I've spent a lot of time learning this guy just to learn him. I think I've got a good grasp. I don't really feel like I've done any other characters. I've played random with them in duos, but you know, it's not the same. So let's just grab him here. I think this is like one of the best ones. This is like absolutely useless to me. It's so bad. And this can be okay, but it's not as good as like this for sure. Okay. So like the nice things is like sometimes you get a rare, right? And then maybe it's a good rare and maybe you can play around it. This one's a 2-mana summon 5, which is whatever. But it does give you a power that you can now deal damage whenever you take damage. So it's actually not bad. And then this gives you a soul, which is a bit of draw. Not bad as well. A bit of damage, 9 damage is fine too. So I'm pretty happy with the transforms. You know, because sometimes they're not good. So something playable is nice. What it looks like to me at first grasp is something like this. Right, you get a shop, and you get a 4 campfires as on top. You skip all the elites. The Act 1 elites kill you. So doesn't really make sense to head towards your death. When I was in Ascension 0 and 1, I was just like not caring, but now I have to care. Do I want to push 12? I take 1 damage though, so probably not. Yeah. Let's get this online while we can. I might Reave here instead of blocking. best card here is Rattle. It's early enough that we don't really have direction. And Rattles are good with a lot of other Aussie attack cards, right? So seems good. If I have a Rattle, Calcify is good too. Becomes good. But without the Rattle, Calcify is a little bit weird. Let me think about it. So Calcify does just make this stronger by 4. And it's free. Well, it's 1 cost, which isn't that big. Where Rattle does need a bit more synergies. I like powers that do something, you know, like, because it doesn't clog your deck, right? Like powers don't clog your deck, but they make you a little bit stronger. So this might be pickable. The thing is, this doesn't really have synergy. Like if I had a Rattle, then this is a lot better. But then again, if I had both, like it wouldn't be that much better because I can only attack like twice. So it's not that much better. Even if I'd have to have a full deck for it before it's you know a lot better. So let's not lie to ourselves. It's still weird. I'll take the Calcify. Is that true? I'm thinking. Okay. So one thing to say is like this builds into direction where this doesn't really build into direction. Where if you have a Rattle, then you can have like Sikkim and stuff like that, and those become a lot better. Yeah, like you could get these two. Whereas Calcify is just like good damage, but it's free, you know? It's not free, but it doesn't clog your deck. Okay, I would say okay. There's one if you take this, you can still like pivot to anything. If you take this, you're kind of like committing a little bit harder into Aussie attacking build. Where this one, even if you don't go Aussie attacks, it's still fine. It doesn't clog your deck or anything. So maybe like this early, I'll take this. But I think it's close. I mean, I'm taking like 2 minutes for this first pick, but you know, these picks, these early picks do matter a lot. When you draw this card randomized, do I have any expensive cards? No. So I had a build where this was really nice, but not here. Toric Toughness is not bad. Peck, I think, is pretty useless for this guy. You lose strength if you pick up Friendship, so not really something you want to do. Toric Toughness, I think, is good. Probably take out Strikes. I'm a big fan of removing Strikes when you can. Because defense won't ever kill you, but Strikes will. And I already have another extra DPS to remove to replace it, so yeah. There's only one shop, right? Okay. Yeah. Alright, anything busted, there's a Dirge. Dirge is busted, so I think Dirge is better than removing a card, and I think it's like not even close. A Reef is okay. It gives you like a big damage, like it has retain, so it's not gonna clog your deck, and then it gives you like a way of big damage, a way of dealing big damage. So I actually don't mind that as well. It's also cheap. Cheap the cost, not it's expensive to cast, but cheap. It has a cheap cost. think I want to get the calcify out of my... And dealing 17 is probably worth it as well, so... Just, you know, we're not really dirging here, but... The potential, you know. So we do have the 27 reap here. But you could also just necromastery. Okay. That should kill, actually. Oh no. There's the reap. Poke's not bad with, especially with the, we already have a dirge, so we're gonna have a lot of draw in this build, and then we have a calcify, so it actually deals 10. So 0 mana deal 10 is pretty good. Invoke is also pretty good with Invoke might be better actually, because I already have a dirge. Dirge makes a lot of things easier. So you get to draw most of your deck every turn, and then if you can cast this, especially if it's upgraded, it gives you 2 mana, which just makes your dirge a lot better. And it gives you summon, so it's not even, it doesn't do nothing but mana. You also get a little bit of life, plus you get some mana. Yeah, actually this is clearly better now that I'm talking through it. This is like, with the dirge already, it's good. But then again, poke is good because I have dirge, like, so this is unlocking a lot of the other cards anyways. This build is this run's gonna be pretty not representative, you know, because I think once you have dirge, like, a lot of the it becomes a lot easier to do anything, you know. The run becomes significant. Like, non-dirge runs are very different from ones where you have this. So this run might not be as brain provoking, you know. I can deal 27, lovely. That's not enough though, so I think we'll invoke. Well, I can reap actually and just kill that too. Ooh. All are very good. I think Haunt's the best because I have a dirge. Man, but would I take this even without dirge? Maybe. I might take this regardless. Well, no, probably not, because I only have the Reeve. So I'd probably take fetch if I didn't have it. But I do. Is this 2 cost or 1 cost? It's 1 cost. See, dirge take, absolutely, yes. That is an easy takeaway for sure. So we take damage here, and I can't really stop it. So that's a little unfortunate. I could Reeve here, but taking so much damage regardless, yeah. Hey, Nick the Greek Geek. Hey, thank you for how I've missed my voice. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that before, so that's much appreciated. Right, I'm also frail. Yeah, that's true. So I'm probably just having to take the 7. Hey, what's up, Dragoon? How are you doing? Oh, Pulse Glazer, thank you for the raid. Hi. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Hey, that explains the snap comment. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys have been doing well. We've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire this week. I think I might go Liquid Bronze here, actually. it pretty much just kills him. So it makes this a lot easier of a fight. And then I can only block block 5 manually, so I'll just kill here. And that's like blocking 11. And then we'll kill this here. Yeah, so now the fight's a lot easier. Shouldn't have an issue at this point anymore. Ooh, Devour Life is pretty good with Dirge. I know, dude. Stop talking about this card, but for real. Oh man. Oh, that's nice. Extra dexterity. Strength is not relevant for this character, but dexterity can be. Honestly, dexterity is also not that relevant for this character because you're usually summoning, so summons don't get dexterity bonus. So honestly, not the best for him, but it's fine. This is pretty good because with the souls you draw a lot of cards, so this can actually give you like 5 to 6 block a turn. It like once you get set up. Obviously, the first turns are a little rough, but you can definitely get there. So you want to upgrade. Oh, is it already up? I upgraded already. Yeah. Devour Life upgrade is double the bonus, so that's also very good. Probably the best thing. It's probably this, then Invoke maybe, then Toric Toughness, like, and then maybe Bodyguard at that point. What is this upgrade? Is Summon 8? Not that relevant. This is also a decent upgrade too, but not necessary. Doesn't Ozzy share your shield? But it doesn't share my summon, so well, this is kind of clogging me a little bit, right? Because like I could have drawn a block or something instead. Oh, but I can kill all 3, so it actually doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Can't really avoid taking damage here. I take 5 if I do this. I take 3 if I do this. I think I'm gonna just take the 3. Oh right. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about that. Honestly, I want to just hurt him. That sounds wrong. Good, no context. Snap is decent. Being able to add retain to a card is not bad. You probably only want one of these though in your deck. Yeah, I think the other two are worse. So this is more damage, but I don't think you need more damage. You just need to live, really, right now. So probably this upgrade is more important. Just lets you live. It's also +6 block overall. Like, it's kind of hard to get upgrades that do +6 block. Right? I mean, yeah. Like, you upgrade this is +2 block. You know, this is +1 block. This is +6 block. It's quite a decent up. I don't think I'm gonna go for this can kill you. Nab the map can kill you. I will say that this hero with the dirge has a ton of draw, so it's less punishing. You're also not at like a super duper high ascension here, so I think we can grab the map and go. Well, this blocks everything, I guess. I think we want to look for something to cast. This is an okay cast. What else can we draw that's good? Devour Life, maybe? Haunt is okay. Bodyguard took. Yeah, I gotta say the Calcify has not been that great. Because you don't really need the damage from Calcify. Yeah. You don't really need the Calcify damage, right? Because, I mean, this is gonna carry you. So you're just kind of clogging your hand half the time. Actually, I'll just remove him next turn. Yeah, I don't think I want any of this here. Not really a Doom build. And I don't want a second copy of this. So it's Invoke or it's Bodyguard, maybe? I think I want to cast this while I can. The big damage is always what I don't have weaken in this run, so that is a little bit punishing. Yeah, I have no weaken in this run here. Yeah. So we do just take the full brunt of it. Alright. I guess I could have used the soul to get a bit more block. That's true. That is true. And invokes better. Right, I keep forgetting about this. This is so good. I keep forgetting, it's so good. Deal 1 damage, oh my god. You're killing me. You do have to kill him because the wounds will get you. The wounds will get you if you don't bother. I'm gonna get the Necromastery down. Alright, we can now damage him. Damaging is online. Just have to hit our well, I should use this. Just have to hit our card that does the thing. There it is. This is pretty good. You basically just get to generate souls per turn. This is okay if you have ethereal cards, but I have 0, right? So yeah, it's not good for me. I can barely cast it, so yeah, I think it's easy seance here. Shared Fate is kind of whatever, because like, you know, I don't know, it's not that great, right? Like, enemies lose 3 strength isn't that powerful. They hit you for like 60. All right, so we get the 600 gold, and then we need to guarantee a shop here. So this one doesn't have, this path doesn't have an elite. It also has the same number of campfires, so I'll probably go here. So we're just dropping that. And then if I want to fully avoid, I go this path. If I want to cook, oh, whoops. Well, if I want a second campfire, which I think I do, I go here. So I think I'll fight 1 elite, get this extra campfire. Then we get the ton of money, and then we'll use another, we'll go there. I mean, technically we can see. If we feel super strong, we'll fight the other elite. Because this run is going super well so far. So if we feel super strong, we'll just go double elite here. So, all right. Remove 2 cards is nice. What's Forbidden Grimoire? At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Whoa. Okay. That's sick. That's so good. What the? Alright, we're taking that. I've never seen this. Is it only for this hero? And the combat can remove a card from your deck. I mean, that's just way better than this. Alright, I usually like killing the backline because this guy always buffs himself turn 1. Right, worst case you can turn souls into souls. I think this card's been kind of bad. So they're dealing 18 here. You hate to see it. You do have to cast it, but feels like a worthwhile cast. I can't kill this. I might be able to. It's an expensive kill, but I guess it's fine. As soon as we get haunt, we're good to go. Yeah, okay. I've not seen this option before. Cleanse is nice. Berry, you need energy generation, which we don't have. And we already have a big attack with Reap, so so this lets you clean your deck as well. We have a lot of deck cleaning, right? Because we have Seance as well. So maybe we don't need two of these effects that do that. You run out of cards super fast. Not that that really matters. I mean, I still might take this here. I actually will, because I can remove cards super, like, if I find out I actually don't want this anymore, I can just remove it. And it's still pretty good right now. The strikes have to go. Well, I guess we can block here. Okay, sure. Alright, so if I do this, I go to 9 plus 2, I go to 11, so I take 2 damage. I don't want to take 2 damage, so I'm not gonna do it. I have 6 energy, so I can cast everything. Right. I forgot that's why I retained it, because I needed to check if I wanted to I had a target in there. Turns out I did not. I guess we bodyguard, defend. Actually, defense better than bodyguard. Might go necro. He's doing 23. We're blocking for 18 plus 4. 22. Okay, sure. We've really been slowly playing this one, right? Like, just very slowly playing this one, yeah. $23 is a lot. Where's our DPS? It's only just Unleash, right? Is our DPS right now, yeah. Our Reva's gone. I think I will use this. This will give us some damage, because right now we're really not doing any damage. I probably should have casted this, by the way, but I didn't. Yeah. $18. Oh, did that damage go through, it went through the block. Is that how it works? Is that how it's supposed to work? Okay. Wait, this damage is also going through the block. Huh. Is that how it always worked? Did I never notice that? Can I kill, actually? High five's the way to apply vulnerability, which we don't have at all. It is expensive though, 2 mana. It is AoE damage though, but I don't think our deck actually needs vulnerability, because if we get our setup correct, we should be able to deal with anything. So I think the vulnerability is not that relevant. Deal 5 for each ethereal. I don't have any ethereal, right? So I have 1 actually. Okay, I do have extra. It's not necessary, but there are other good cards. If you have ethereal, you can open up some builds. We're gonna remove the other strike. Dude, this is so good. What is this? I have not seen that before. It makes this not even that necessary, because you get removes every fight. That's so much. What is this? Colorless cards? Not really. Don't really want that. Put an attack. Do you have any particularly good attacks to put? Oh, it would be Unleash, right? You grab an Unleash. That's not bad. I think Borrowed Time is better, but the upgrade gives you two energy. So I think you always take this here. And then we don't have money. We do not have money for this. So yeah, not really super interested in anything else. Could take the removal. It's so funny, right? I'm like, do I even want to remove? That's so funny. I'm gonna remove the Reeve. Since we have Dirge, we don't need the Reeve anyways. And we didn't even pick it up. It was given to us. But it wasn't bad earlier, so its time has passed though. I want the key. I don't remember what the key does. I think the key makes you double play your last the last things you have. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We're taking damage here. Is 1 health worth a soul? Maybe. It's actually more. It's 2 health. No. Actually, it's not 1 health, because I get to keep this, which gives me an extra block. So basically, it's the same damage. So you always do this then. Do I want to cleanse? Cleanse what? A defend? Could, well, yeah. I'll just turn the snap off. So we have block here, block here. 36 damage, man. Not having weak in my deck is really hurting. Right? Like, that is really hurting us right now. This is 6 block versus the 5. So this does heal you for 1. I'm down the hill for 1. Okay. I think I want to start hitting him. I should check my draw pile. I guess I want to draw that next turn. This should just kill. Yeah. Oh right, oh right. The key is also another unplayable. I keep forgetting. You do have to be careful with it. I can't see what that is. I don't want anything here. I do want to remove. Okay. Can't really remove these. Keep. Oh, this can go. I don't think we're not Aussie attack build, and this is just kind of clogging our deck. It's not like super big clog because you can remove it. You could argue that it's better to remove the defend than a calcify. That's true. No, that's true. Yeah, you'd rather. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Because at least it's a power, so you use it and it's gone. Power time goes to 2 energy, which is a massive difference. Everything else is not that massive of a difference. This guy's not too bad because we don't attack much. So like the problem with this guy normally is you attack and you kill yourself, but we don't really attack, so you know. It's fine. It's so hard to cast these turn 1 because we have no vulnerability. A Defy would be good for us. Like a card like Defy would be really nice. So here is where a block is better than a calcify. Taking 18 really hurts us. I could see casting the haunt. I could honestly see casting the haunt here. Because it gives us damage. Right now we don't really have damage. 3, 4, 5. We have 10, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have casted the Haunt when I could have. I'd say that's a notable mistake here. Should have casted the Haunt. $60. Ooh, this is really good because we're about to get a bunch of gold. Friendship is nice. Losing 1 strength doesn't matter, and you get perma 1 energy for the rest of the game. I'm thinking it's Calcify or Defend once again. I'm honestly considering just getting rid of the Calcify and saying the defense are more relevant. Yeah, because, okay, the big issue is turn 1. Turn 1, when you don't have any setup, like, drawing a Calcify is really bad. Whereas at least defense gives you something. So I actually think this is worse. Yeah, I guess you really have to be an Aussie build to pick that up. Otherwise, it's just going to clog your hand. So I think I'd rather have had the damage, because at least that one opens up a build. Where that one doesn't mess up your build, but it if you have a different build, it could be worse than just the damage source. So what are you gonna do? This upgraded is pretty good. You could also upgrade this, but this is Soul Plus. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's Soul 5. Doesn't matter. This is like 3 damage. Yeah, useless. 3 health. It's pretty. Yeah, this is the other one that changes your game. All right, this is out of our deck finally. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That's pretty good, honestly. Actually, it's not, because we're gonna be shuffling by playing Soul, so we're not really all the way there. All right, so this was the question, right? Do we feel strong enough to go into the elite fight, or do we think we can't deal with it? Kind of risky. I think this is like our one fight that can kill us. So maybe it's not worth it to go there. The nice thing though, you do get 2 question marks. So you have less fights overall. But this is like the one fight that can kill me here. I don't feel super weak, but it is notable. Alright, this is one of the easier bosses. I say. We'll see if that ends up being true, but I think it's one of the easier bosses. Hi, hello. How are you doing today? Alright, so... I guess we just cast everything? I wonder if the evoke is more relevant. Yeah, it's getting a little dicey, yeah. I can't cast this anymore because I do die. So yeah. And we're getting super low. We are getting super low. Wonder if I even cast these. Okay, so he's dealing 20. Probably want to cast this here. Dirge is here, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we want to hit him. No, we probably want to retain the unleash here. So this is what, 20 something? So you or you? So yeah, we're really cutting it close here. Really cutting it close, you know. I did say this was the fight that could kill us, and we definitely could have died there. This is a potion, right? Yeah. Hang is really nice. It gives you some damage potential that can win like super late fights. So I think since we can remove cards, this is pretty nice to have. Our early defense is our weakest point, I think. And then once we're there, we're okay. So I think I need more defense cards. But I'm still gonna remove a defend, but I do recognize the issue. Giving a potion for a relic is pretty good. Giving pendulum for a relic for 2 relics is also fine, because pendulum is not really something we use, because most of our draw comes from the souls. So maybe 2 like re-roll the pendulum basically. I think that's fair. Every 5 times you exhaust draw. That's pretty good with the souls, so. I mean, to be fair though, you're gonna have a full hand anyways, but still. I probably need a heal here. That's that's a that would be my guess, that we need a heal here. Alright, hopefully this is a really good shop. No, maybe no. Not. I mean, this is 7 block, and we kind of need block. When you enter a question mark room, heal. I honestly might take that. When you shuffle, oh, this is great too. Okay. Oh right, we can. Oh, it does change if we buy stuff. That's true. Upgrade 2 skills might be good. I think I want that too. Am I gonna buy any skill and upgrade it here? Put every rare card from your draw to your hand. Put every rare card from your draw to your... I mean, if I was really focused on hanging, it's kind of okay. It's 1 mana though, right? Yeah, so it's a bit expensive. No, I don't think that's that good here. Wait a minute. Oh, Spall's maps was removed. Okay, I was looking at this and I was like, why do I still have the treasure chest? But that's not what it is. I think I'm okay with upgrading 2 random skills. Vulnerable at the start of combat. I wish, right? That was useful. I think I want the healing. Little bit of healing. What does this do? Upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. I mean, that's not bad. I'm looking at like what does I don't want to spend all my money, right? So I'm just deciding. You don't really need this because I have the because I have this, so I'd rather do that last if there's nothing else. I think I'm okay with upgrade 3 random cards here and just call it a day. Yeah, I'm not buying this. Okay. What does the lizard do? If you use a potion, you get 3 strength. It's not it's not very good for this character at all. Okay, only 4 damage. That's good. Our turn ones are really important. Like in terms of like how much damage they're dealing turn one. Because that's our like our weakest state. I think we're gonna go bodyguard and then friendship and then invoke. And not devour. Right, this is not a boss fight or anything. So we have a ton of energy. I guess we could turn these off then. And exhaust the key. Then gonna hit here. Different. Okay, we got Dirge. We have borrowed time as well. We have Necromastery as well. I think I'm... Oh, right. Is Dirge better? That's a good question, honestly. It's not, right? Because it stays in your deck. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what happened there? Okay. I'm down to cast this while I can. Honestly, maybe I should cast this while I can too. I've been that's something I feel like I haven't been doing as effectively. Just casting while you like your power cards while you can, and then they're out of your deck and you don't have to worry about them. I mean, I already have full block. Let's look for other things. 21. Hello, how are you doing today? We are learning Necrobinder. Or mastering, you know, learning. We're Alright, we're good to go. Horse is not bad. Draw 4. It's already upgraded. Draw 4. Like our early game is the struggle, and this can like if we get this early, we can cast it. Draw 4. Maybe hit something relevant. I think I like it. Our defend got upgraded. Okay. I think I actually want the defend over the bodyguard then. I could remove the reap. I think reap has fallen off. Because our damage is now like we're dealing like 40-50 damage, so the reap is not that good. But it was good early. I liked it, but I think it's not as good. Warden was better, block and soul synergy. What's Warden? Let me judge what you're saying. No, it's not better. I mean it's okay, but I already have. I don't need this. You know, like my deck is already super clean. I don't need to add that random block. You know, it's not necessary. The draw is better. The draw is better, in my opinion, at least. So let me see. No, 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 no. So it's between the two blockers. This is getting cast every game, pretty much. This will get casted every game if I upgrade it. It's not getting casted right now, but if I upgrade it, it will be. I think I'd rather have this here. Alright, this battle you have to watch out for this this guy. This guy can do so much damage out of nowhere. So I could hang to reduce. This is like heal for 6, right? Yeah. Two souls in the hand is not bad. What would I want to hit though? I mean, there's a couple of things that are playable. Surge. Snap is okay. I could snap his heal 6. Then go Dirge. Well, or go Necromastery. Snap heal 6. I mean, technically defend Necro is better than that. Yeah, Necro has insane defense. It's just that our first 2 turns are our weakest turns. And then you kind of get going. But we are taking it here. Do I want the 1 block? I don't know if I want the 1 block instead. What's our draw? Tarek? Okay. This might be better in multiplayer where there's more health to get through. This is not like a ton of health. I want to do this. I want to do this. So it's 18. I think we hit here. The problem though is next turn. Next turn's gonna be rough, right? So maybe we unleash here. We do this. Yeah, 50 damage. So right now this is 24. Right, we have to move over. Okay. So we'll move over here. Do I want to retain? Is that more important than the 20? Yeah, I think the retain might be more important. Now we get the 24. Let me see if there's anything better. We have 6 block. So we could get an extra shield, but I mean extra defense. But you lose a soul, which I think, well, wait, can we maybe we friendship actually here. So right now we'll get 16 plus 6. So yeah, we can friendship here. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Or dirge. Yeah, I think I'll just cleanse that off. Lazy play is just dirge. I maybe wanna, yeah, I probably wanna look for the unleash first, and then dirge afterwards. There's no way I can kill them both at the same time, right? I'd have to letter opener them at the same time. Nah, that seems like a hard ask. Yeah, yes, I've noticed. He's gotten bigger than me. Another Devour Life, another Hang. Both are like insane. you know, in a different build, like having double hang in your deck will just end so many runs. I don't know. Maybe we need to reanimate legitimately. Oh man. Though I mean, if we can play double devour, we win. No, I think Hang's the weakest here, which is crazy, right? Because the card's insane. But how we lose is we die early, you know. And what can prevent us from dying early? It's probably this. This is probably the best one here. No. I would take reanimate over the everything else. I'm just thinking. I think it is reanimate, actually. Yeah, reanimate's way better than I agree. Like, I think it's reanimate. Because that's how we die. This upgraded defend is, like, actually okay. This could also be the worst card. Because now we have cleanse. Like our deck is getting very clean. So I think we don't need this anymore. Yeah, but we have a cleanse. We have a cleanse, you know. So we still like we have two ways to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like I think I'd rather have this than the other one. Gain an extra mana, but then at the start of each combat you get 3 dazed. That's really not a issue at all. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Replay once. I think I'd rather have the energy. It just makes all of our dirges better. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we need to go to a question mark early, because that's how we remove the key. So we need an early question mark. We can't avoid elites there. We have to fight at least one. We don't have that much money, so going to a store doesn't really matter. I definitely want a campfire. So it looks like this one here is pretty nice. Oh wait, there's no question mark. The question mark is all the way over here though. Oh no, it's over here. That's better. You fight 3 enemies. I mean, the earliest question mark otherwise is over here, but then the path is a lot worse, so I think it has to be here. That question mark's no, it's when you hover over it gets bigger. It's just any question mark. Like the first one you see go to. My least favorite enemy has arrived. So right now we're taking 24. So we'll actually block if we just pass. Probably parse. Urge is 12. My max HP! My max HP. Can we kill? Let's see. We can deal 12 plus 7. So we can deal 19. Well, okay, we can use this potion and deal more. Maybe it's time. Oh right, it doesn't work because I'm not attacking. This flex potion is so useless. All right, never mind then. Never mind, everyone. It was a joke. All right. I guess we'll just go full block then. Never mind, it was a joke. Funny joke, oh. Alright, hang is 11, so that kills something. Yeah. And we have 16 armor. Why do we have 16 armor? Why do I have 16 armor? Oh, I got 6 here, and I got 7 somewhere else. Oh, from the tantric. Okay. Okay. Okay, just understanding what is happening. I mean, this fight's almost over. Oh, they think they're real funny, huh? They think they're real funny. Graveblast is great. So is Fetch. Both are very good. This gives us a way to apply weak. This is free damage. Pretty much. This lets you cycle in the one thing, like, this isn't that good turn 1, right? Where this is free. So like that's the one argument, like, how do we lose? We die turn 1 and 2. But it's very good though. But this is just free damage that doesn't mess with your deck at all. Yeah, I mean, I would take this normally, but I think I know our loss condition, right? So I'm just trying to avoid it. Avoid how we die as much as possible. Yeah. Like, you can just cast this and it doesn't mess with you at all. Gotta say, Hang has not been that relevant in this. Maybe it's better in higher Ascensions. It's way better in multiplayer, but honestly, like the health is not high enough that I need a Hang ever, or need to go like hang cycling. So it's just been a little bit weird. Not what I expected. Because it's so good in multiplayer. It's so, but here it's just like kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. Oh, I should have retained this one, maybe. When you apply Doom, gain 2 block. It's interesting. Maybe it's good for a Doom build, but not good for us. Yeah, I think we remove the Hank. I was baited by how good it is in multiplayer. It's really not doing anything in this. Yeah, Sickham's nice if you are doing the multi-attack build. Nothing really that I want here. I mean, you could take an Afterlife, honestly. It's a block card that removes itself, right? So good early, and then it removes itself, so then you don't have to worry about it. So honestly, that's kind of okay. Weird that I want my block cards to remove themselves, but I kind of do. I kind of want my block cards to piss off after turn 1. Think I remove the bodyguard here. I replace it with exhaust. You know, that's what I want. Exhaust yourself. It's a bodyguard, but it exhausts itself. Seems reasonable. Okay, they're not doing any damage turn 1, so we can full setup, which is nice. We do have to kill him relatively quickly because they do get annoyingly powerful. 16. I think I want to hit these first. I mean, I don't need that. Oh, right. Let me draw, actually. We could just go Necromastery. Right, we do have borrow time now. think it's nice to pick this up. Actually, I'm gonna retain the Dirge and then Afterlife here. I feel like it's gonna die automatically. What is this? Exhaust your hand if your hand is full. Gain an intangible. So basically you have to be playing like full souls, and then if you can overfill your hand with souls, you can take 0 damage. I mean, not really. I don't want it, but maybe if you had super ton of souls, like our soul generation is honestly not that good, right? We only generate souls from the Dirge, and the cleanse, right? And that's it. So we actually don't have a ton of soul generation. There's a lot of other like better soul cards. I don't think we need vulnerable, so this is a skip here. Anything we want to remove? I don't know if we have anything we want to remove at this point now. I think we've actually cleaned up our deck. Yeah, I think we've cleaned up our deck. Maybe the defend. That's like the only thing. But I've kind of been liking the upgraded defend. Like 8 block is not negligible. I've kind of been okay with it. So cuz it's not an issue to keep it, cuz if in the fight I decide I don't want it, I cleanse it away. So it just makes the early game a little bit fine, and it's upgraded, so I actually think it's fine. Oh, I know what I don't want anymore. I don't want the power. Oh, I can't remove the power? That's unfortunate. You know, you've learned, huh? You've learned, huh? You can't remove me. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Are we fighting a boss? We are fighting a boss, but way later. Okay. This is 5, this is 3. I'll do the 5. Here it is. So we can get 2 random potions, 2 random relics. I don't think this is the way you want it. I think this is the this is the reason you take the key. Historic core, history course, you get the copy of you play the copy of your last played attacker skill. So it's really good with Dirge and stuff like that. So you know, it's a nice little thing. I have no debuff, so it's actively not very good. We should rest somewhere. Yeah. I'll take the rest now. Just, you know, make sure it's a lot harder to lose. Add decay, exant, so we can turn an exhaust card not exhausted. So we could turn this exhaust off and just have a perma 3 mana summon 25. That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah. That seems pretty reasonable. I've got to say, Reanimate has proven to be way, way better than the second Devour Life, right? Like, this card has been way, way better than the second Devour Life. It's not even that close. So here are some of the nutty things we can do now. So we can do something like this. Right? Then history course will pop. And we'll get, like, look at that. That's so disgusting. Don't really need the mana. Yeah, this game is come to over territory. This game has become very over. This run is insane now. And that's why we take the keys, guys. That's why we take the keys. I mean, we don't need anything. Like, our build is done. Our build is Omega done. Can I remove the curse? I can? Oh my god, that's disgusting. That this thing is so busted. This is so busted. Oh man. So you can just take any curse you want then at that point. Yeesh. Okay. I might want a second afterlife. Just cause you know, it removes itself, so I'm not super pressed. Let's see. Invoke. Do I want a second invoke? I don't think so. Yeah. I just want to protect. The only way we die is if we lose. The only way we die is if we die, you know. So let's not die. Little bit of extra defense for the early game that removes itself is really nice. Sure. Actually should have borrowed time and then afterlifed. Oh well. I take 1 down. Oh, I take 0 damage. I thought I took 1 damage here, but I don't, so it's totally fine. Honestly, sure. I'm not even trying to kill him. Like, this is accidental killing at this point. We're not really trying to kill him. Yeah. The build is online. How many flex potions are you gonna give me? Please. Okay, we can add a weaken. We can add weaken to our deck. That is the one thing I feel like we don't have. And I'm down to have it. An ethereal weaken. I'm super down for it. Alright. And then we can upgrade it, go weaken 2, and then we're good to go. Okay, I think our build is so good. This is definitely one of the best builds I've made. Alright, let's see what we want to do turn 1. I think I like using our potion here. Take no damage. Get the Defy online. Animate. I actually have nothing to cleanse. It's... Well, actually, that's not true. You can... It's the last fight, you can go. It's the last fight, you can go, yeah. I could kill him this turn, but I'm not going to. Damn, I was looking for the our Unleash, but it was not meant to be. Doormaker seems really under... Yeah, Doormaker is probably the easiest boss, but no boss would beat us, to be fair, right? So it doesn't matter, but dude, I do agree that Doormaker is definitely one of the weaker ones. Alright, so that was a super clean. Alright, so we had one... I think we had like 1.5 fights where we could have died. Right? Because the issue with the build was the first 2 turns. The first 2 turns before you're guaranteed to draw any of your defensive cards were rough. Right? So there were a couple... That elite fight, I think, was like really tough. Yeah. Like these on the second floor, we had 2 elite fights, right? We here went down, took 16. Here we went down to 5 HP, right? To try to win even after we healed. So I think that was the moment those were our weakest moments. But after that, it was pretty smooth sailing from that point on. So, and yeah, just. This card was so busted. Being able to fix your deck completely after every fight is so strong. And then we went very greedy, right? We took the 600 gold. We took the key, right? So I think here, since we had the cleanse and the seance, it was not too bad to have those curses. And then, you know, once we got our build online, it was so free at that point. All right, sick one. Thanks for watching. All right, we're gonna keep on going. Now, the question is how different is a non-dirge run? Because I feel like dirge kind of makes this guy very easy to play. But I need to figure out how to play him when you don't get dirge, because that's the real question mark here. I think these 2 are pretty useless, like unplayable. Like a card reward is so bad, and Resting, who wants to rest, you know? And raising your max HP doesn't really do anything. Unless you have like some type of HP build, but I don't know what hero even wants an HP build, you know? I have no idea. Maybe Ironclad or something, but doesn't really make that much sense to me. So normally, actually, okay. Normally I think for most characters I take out one strike, one defend, and then keep the balance good. But I think for this hero, because unleash skills with your life total, it's just fine to remove both strikes and not care. Because like as long as you're not taking damage, you at least get stronger, and then it becomes your carry. So I think you can actually just double strike and not worry too much, because there's been some games where I did a double strike removal and then I fought like an early elite and I had no damage, like the one that deals 25 or something like that. Like you'll just die. I mean, I will die with this. If this is my deck against that elite, I would just die, because I won't have this. As soon as he deals 25, I lose all my block and then I'm dead. So it's super fair. All right, let's take a look at the paths here. This looks like death. That looks like you insta die right there. This one looks pretty reasonable as a path to go. Oh no, this is way better. Whoa, that's 4 campfires. Whoa, that's 5 campfires? Holy moly. Okay. We are 5 campfiring it. That is sick. I should probably change the stream elements command. It's showing my Hearthstone channel. Not that I have a Slay the Spire channel, but I should maybe move my main channel to do some Slay the Spire stuff. Cause that last run is a really good video, to be fair. Does Ozzy take block damage? Actually, I have no idea. Does Ozzy take thorn damage? I assume it does, but I haven't never tested it. I got a double block. I guess I triple blocked them. So I have 20 damage, huh? Probably should just kill that, yeah. I don't love anything here. So the nice thing is this has retain, so at least you know, it'll just stay in your hand, but you're probably gonna use it, so it has fake retain because you're gonna cast it most of the time. I guess you're gonna cast it unless you triple block, which is true. You can triple block. So this is like deal 8, next turn deal 8. So it's, you know, it's like deal 16-ish. You know, tight. You know, I mean, it's slow, but it is like that. And then this one is fix your deck a bit. Right, so you can exhaust a card in your hand. So kind of like a cleanse light. Not as good as cleanse, not as good as seance, but if you have nothing, you know, it could be relevant. I think I'll go for the retain. Have we done a full-on hang? We have in multiplayer, but I think in solos, unless your build is super focused on hanging, like they don't have enough HP for it to matter. But in multiplayer, Hang is like your best, one of your best cards. Maybe your best card at all, completely. I guess Dirge is the best and then Hang is number 2. Or is Hang number 1? No, Dirge is probably the best and Hang's number 2. In multiplayer. I want to deal damage instead of block for 1. Can we kill? We can. Okay, early Grave Blast. I'm happy with this. You do need to upgrade it, but I'm happy with it. I think I'd rather deal the 7 than, you know, keep him alive. Yeah, so this is the nice thing about the Grave Blast, right? Didn't have a block, I can pick up a block. Really nice. Can we kill? No. Okay. Good talk. I'd rather deal the damage than block here, though. A fetch is free. We've talked about this. Afterlife is okay, but I needed block super heavily in my last build, so I took it. I don't think it's better than fetch. There's a Dirge. What a shame, guys. What a I mean, I'm gonna take it, guy. I'm not gonna skip it. You know what I mean? What a shame. It's like picking up Void Form with Regent. It just like it changes how your whole analysis of everything else. I'm gonna take it, you know. I'm not gonna not take it here to prove a point. I'm gonna take it. Is Nostalgia any good? The first skill you play, yeah, it's good. It's good because what you do is you dirge and then it goes to your top and then you dirge and then it goes to the top and then you dirge and it goes, you know, that's what you do with it. Alright, we can immediately upgrade this, which is good. This is also a good upgrade because you get rid of the exhaust, but I mean, I'm gonna upgrade the good card. I think I actually want this dead first, because this guy doesn't really scale, but this could be a problem. So they're dealing 20 damage. We're blocking for 12 here. If I grab the fetch is +3. We need a bigger block card. I might go normal blocks here over Dirge. I gain 3 life, but I get 0 souls. But I think I care less about the souls than the life. Because I have no soul synergy. It's just draw. Oh, I could have used the speed potion here. Honestly, this is a realistically good use of a speed potion. But did not do that. Did not do that. Yeah, Grave Blast isn't enough, right? So we take 2 here. Is there a way to not take 2? Not really, right? Yeah. So if I mean, speed potion heals us for 2. I guess that's not that good. When you put it like that, yeah, that's fair. Okay, sure. This is good with what, Reaper form or Doom? Yeah, but we're not doing that. This costs too much. 3 block is just nothing. Considering that you can't play that many cards that cost 2 or more per turn. I at least I don't know what you're supposed to do with this for it to be good. If anyone knows, you know, feel free to inform me. So delay is okay. It upgrades to 13, right? Not nothing. Oh, you get 2 gold. Oh. I didn't know it upgraded the energy you get. I actually didn't know that. Huh. That's not the worst then. Okay. It's not the worst then. Okay, I'm actually gonna take it. Did not know it upgraded to 2 energy. I like Chosen Cheese early. Because you just get perma max HP. Alright, so upgrade is probably delay. This is the only one that makes a huge difference. Let's check. Right, this is a 0 boss run. 0 boss act 1, nice. You'd love to see it. Probably gonna be bodyguard here. Oh no, it has to be Gilboy. Let's see. Where's our defenses, guys? Alright, we're probably gonna have to rest then. I want a strength potion here. What's our boss fight? I don't really remember. Oh, this is the guy that does nothing for 3 turns. Yeah, I like fighting that guy. I'm down to drink it. Take 8. Take 8, sucker. I remember you from Slay the Spire 1. What's with the screen shake? I mean, I don't notice it. I don't notice it, personally. I can move it to down to some. I probably needed to unleash before I drew. I'll say that was a mistake there. That's enough, right? Okay, well, never mind. I'm just too good. Never mind. I take Eradicate is pretty good. It's a better like Reaper or things, you know. Snap is also nice, but rares are way harder to come by. So I think I will pick this up. It's a better, so it's a better, you know, it's better everything really. I do want to rest at least once. This is a decent upgrade too. I think I'm gonna rest here. Yeah, I don't want to brick the run. We have a dirge. Let's not brick the run at all. $33 damage. Yeah. See, delay looks good here. Like, honestly, looks good here. Right, and I get 5 energy for the dirge. It's so, yeah, okay. My opinion of that card just went up. I didn't know you could upgrade it to 2 energy next turn. That makes it a lot better. Borrow time is sick. Strike dummies. Oh my god. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Alright. So we're just gonna delay into a dirge here. No? No? Alright, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna delay into a dirge here. There we go. There we go. And yeah, and that's why this matchup, like, imagine starting a regular fight like this, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's turn 1 and you have 37 health extra, 37 perma block. Like, yeah, it makes the fight a lot easier, no? Yeah, I'll look for it. It's a little weird to waste my souls like this, but I've committed. I guess I haven't really committed, but... do I have any ethereal cards? I have 0 ethereal cards, okay. I think if you have at least one, it's playable. You just need one, really, and then it's fine. But we have 0. This doubles your damage. 3 mana double your damage. It's not bad, but yeah. I think I can get away with it with the borrow time energy bonus. What's the upgrade again? Retain. Retain is useless. 9. I would prefer this here, honestly. This is better in multiplayer where things have way more health. But I'm not really at least maybe it's because I'm, well, even in higher ascensions, it's not that much different. I don't know. I'm gonna take it, and I'll see how good or bad it is here. Let's actually see what we get. This is pretty good. You get summon 7 instead of you get 6 armor turn 1, and you get an extra armor every turn. See 15 cards, and then you can choose any number. Get 4 potion slots. I think I want the armor. I like this class so much, it's OP. It's like playing Watcher from Regent class. I mean, this hero's good. I think Dirge is OP. And then if you don't have Dirge, you have to think about the games. Alright, we cannot avoid elite here, so let's just go to campfires then. We can get 4 campfires, which is pretty good. Is there any shop? There's one shop here too. Okay. Seems reasonable to me. This already pops him. I mean, I guess this pops him easier. He's basically dead already. And that's the benefit of Reaper form. Though, I mean, I would have killed him normal too. Just doubles your damage. I don't like how right strat and insiders mostly avoid elites act 1 because some are overtuned. Yeah, I mean, but wasn't that the strategy in high level Slay the Spire 1 too? I feel like that was what people did as well in Slay the Spire 1. So it's just you just add RNG to your run that can kill you. Right? And you don't really want to do that. I'm thinking Afterlife, but we don't have as much removal. So we might not need all that extra block. Right, in our last run we had a lot of removal, so we were able to like clean out our deck. But here we still have all of our 4 blocks that we start with, so I don't think it's as necessary here. So 13 block. I might use a speed potion here to go to 18 block. And then it gets stunned and I don't have to worry about it. I think I go for the back line. I'm using a block just because I feel naked without it. Yeah. I don't have any other reason than that. I take 5 here. I guess I don't because I have that. So only one I'm considering is high 5. Just because it applies vulnerability. That can be really nice. We do have a lot of damage cards that I will note that. Like, we have a lot of damage cards currently. Because, like, Dirge builds really the only attack you need is Unleash. Like, kinda. Like, it's not really true, but like. But here we already have this plus Reperform and yeah, we have a ton of damage cards already. So I don't know if we want to add more on top. But it is good. Like 2 vulnerability is nice. Is really nice. So it's tempting. You need Haunt for per Haunt. Yeah, I mean I would take Haunt if it was given to us. Gonna pick it up. I'm not sure that's right, to be fair. We'll see how it feels, if it feels dead or if it feels okay. Maybe I want to hold the retain, actually. sure. Do I want 2 mana next turn, or do I want to just hit him for 30? I think I want to just hit him. Eradicate doesn't kill. Alright, we'll just delay. Yeah, I missed not having a Defy in the last run until the very end when it didn't really matter. Like, there were so many fights where the weekend would have been so good, so I think the 1 copy of Defy is really nice. I usually go for the one that buffs itself. This looks appealing, but I don't want to take... How much damage would I take? Let's see. Block 1. 917, so we would take damage. Yeah, I don't want to take damage if I can avoid that then. I can't really stop that. This almost looks good every time, and then it's actually not good. But it's almost good. And that's what matters, right? It being almost good. Not it being actually good at all, but... Oh, sure. Yeah, so this was not good last time. Dredge is decent. It's decent if you have 0 cost cards. I do have a borrow time actually, that would be good. And a fetch. Okay, I have a fetch borrow time. Maybe Grave Blast even. Okay, I'm down for picking one. Alright, what is important? Probably the double weak, right? That's the most important thing here. Yeah, I don't like this event because you're forced to add a card in your deck. You can't say no. You have to add something. Exterminate is a little bit whatever. We already have vulnerability with the high five, so it's also not that important either. What's the boss? The boss is insatiable. I guess it's the vulnerability, and maybe we can vulnerability stack if necessary. I mean, the other one is 12 damage to everything, right? So it's just more damage. Maybe this is better, actually. We don't have friendship right now. And it is just more damage, and it combos well with high five. You go high five into that, and it's big damage, some would say. Yeah, okay. I'll take exterminate. I already have vulnerability as the main. If I didn't have vulnerability, I'd take the other card, but I do, so. So yeah. Retain might actually be relevant. Cause it means that I don't have to get lucky with my Oh, this goes up to 3? For big 4 damage is 4 damage, okay? 4 damage is 4 damages. It's 4 damage to everything, sir. Okay, come on. It's something. It's something, you know? I think I want the retain first, and then probably the vulnerability 3 afterwards. Let's see. Do I have any decks? I don't know why I'm looking at it like I'm not gonna take it. I obviously take it, but I do have all of my defense, so that is some, and I do have a delay as well. Okay, and I do have a defy. Okay, it actually matters. Actually matters. All right, so either we upgrade this so that the vulnerability is good, or we upgrade something else. We could upgrade the bodyguard as well. We could upgrade vulnerability 3. Vulnerability 3 honestly seems quite nice. It basically means we can perma-stack vulnerability. 2 is kind of hard. You have to like use it every time. 3 is not as hard. So we just get access to vulnerability whenever we want it. I think I'm okay with that. Oh boy, this is probably my least favorite Act 2 elite here. I'm gonna be using my potions because I... Oh right, okay. You know, in multiplayer, these guys have like 100 HP. You know, and then they revive for 60. So it's way harder. Here, they only have 45. Which honestly, you know, it's not... I'm so used to like multiplayer insane difficulties, you know, if you both players aren't online. Here it's kind of reasonable. Double delay. What is this? You gain block equal to double his health. That's not that relevant. Gain 7 block. I'd rather have the 0 cost delays. Alright, so we want to hit all of them equally. We want to love them all equally. I don't like multi. No, you have to, because it's different. Like multi and solo are different ascensions. Like just because you're good at solo doesn't mean you're good at multi, and just because you're good at multi doesn't mean you're good at solos. Especially because like multiplayer has like different cards, right? So maybe you're good at using the different cards you get in multiplayer and not as good as using the cards in solo. So I think you have to separate them. I think it would be very weird if you didn't. That's my opinion after playing a bunch of it. So I have a ton of energy and nothing to use it on. Oh, what am I saying? I have a ton of energy and something to use it on. Okay. Exterminate, baby! Oh, it's 8 damage. I mean, 8 damage is 8 damage, you know what I'm saying? 8 damage is 8 damage. High 5 exterminate, how good is that? That's my whole turn, so I would have to kill the backline for that to matter. Wait, no, I have I can dirge. Okay. This is weird. How does this work? So is it just the first one I pick I get? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I guess I want to draw first and see what my options are. Okay. If I do that, my turn's over. The other line is I try to hit another borrow time. I don't hate that line. Or I hit another exterminate. Ah, my god. That's way better. Okay, well, we can kill here, so it's not that bad. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so we got out of there pretty scot-free. But in multiplayer, that is a run end. That can be a run ender boss, but having 40 health compared to 100 is like significantly different. This is nice if you can cast it. You get an extra energy. I will be taking that. Remove 2 cards from your deck is usually insane. You'd need a really specific build for you to take this. Necro deals badly with that even in single player. You just got a lot of AoE before it. That's true, right? High 5 was good, Exterminate was good. And we also took the early, so we have a lot of AoE. Which normally I do agree, like Necro players don't really take AoE like that, but I was forced to take Exterminate. Maybe not forced, but I took it, and blah 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 blah. Double damage is usually good for Unleash. Unleash double damage is usually the play. Hear me out. Hear me out, Hear me out, guys. Alright. We have 98. It costs 100 to remove, right? So I don't think we can actually remove if we go there. Did we go to an early shop or something? How come we have no money at all? Huh. Alright, I guess we go here then. Not in love with this. I can go double defend, I guess. If I go double defend, I can't reperform. So maybe that's not the play. Yeah, I just take the damage, I guess. Take the 2. So Unleash is 12. Guess we go double block here. Block, block. Oh, can I just cycle this? Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's broken. Yeah. All right. We are cooking now. I guess we dirge's top. Does this kill? It doesn't, right? Oh. Well, it does actually. It would be good to use to have Defy for this though. Yeah. I want Defy for this over using High Five. Well, now that we have Eradicate, maybe that's not true. How much is this? 46. We just need to block, really. Here we go. Time to exterminate. He said omega sarcastically. Yeah, I don't think you can really get. I mean, if the fight is so long, you could kill yourself, but feels like it would really take some real effort on your part to do that. I guess I don't have to do all that. Let's just be safe. Oh, he would have been dead. He would have been dead. But I didn't have to do it anyways. Like, we could still just be safe. I don't think I want any of this here. We have so much damage. Right, that the poke is unnecessary. It's easier to yes, I have done that. I have killed myself with the other one. Yeah, that's why I don't like the other one as much. Especially in multiplayer, cuz multiplayer takes longer if you don't have a good build. So yeah, this could kill you. Like, yeah. Cuz it's just every turn afterwards you use it, like, so you have to have a build that like goes off super hard. It's good, yes, it is good. I agree. If you don't die, it's great. Yeah. In multiplayer, it's a lot worse because enemies have so much more health, and if you're like the carry in that game and you don't have like a super clean setup, then and you take like 10 turns to win, right? And if they hit you once, right, you go down to 30, you're dead, right? So it can kill you. But the other one is much slower, right? You have to be getting value out of it before you lose the 3. Where that one you have no choice to lose. You lose or you lose regardless you want to or not. So it's definitely, in my experience, a bit worse. 2 mana is nice. Makes it easier to cast. I'm not super pressed by anything else, but gaining this basically gives you a mana in the fight, so it's pretty reasonable. If you have Dirge, this fight isn't too bad, because you get to cycle through your deck, right? Normally those frantic searches kind of dilute your deck horribly, but so this is what, 24 damage? Wait, why is it oh, I have pen nib. I was like, why is this so much damage? It's because I have pen nib. Okay. That's pen nib's actually really good because I can retain the eradicate until it triggers. I just have to be aware of it. Now, will I be aware of it? I don't know, but I could be. It's possible. It's not impossible that I'm not aware of it, so yeah. All right, let me see. 28 is a lot. I'm not a fan of that. All right, so we have 5 mana. We're pretty much always double blocking, and then we get to choose. Obviously, this is the better one, so. Take a lot though. Take 6 here. We also need to start using our frantics, but we do have extra energy now, so it's not bad. This is a good time for Reaper Form too. We also can borrow time as well, so this is a good turn for us. Oh, I messed up. I messed up, chat. Oh well. I'll do it a different time. I'll do it a different turn. I can do it now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, you know. Not Omega punished. It's weird how I just want to dredge for only that and nothing else. Cause like, I mean, I guess this is net one. You just lose out on some souls, but I guess that's fine. Oh right, the blocks are way better actually. Right, the blocks are because I have the dexterity bonus. Alright, we got our Defy in. 14 damage is very doable. We need to frantic search or we die. I mean frantic escape or we die, so let's do that. Let's not kill ourselves that way. I have not been eaten yet. And I will continue to not be eaten. Hopefully. At least that's the theory. Have I used 0 attacks? Because I feel like it's more likely I've used 0 attacks than 10. You know, I'm looking at the block thing. I'm like, huh? Have I used 0 attacks so far? I have like no blocks here. I think I'll just take the borrowed time. Yeah, I can eradicate if I have too much mana. Dude, this is so nuts, man. Feel like I'm cheating. I mean, I kind of am. I do need to use one of these. Right? Because is he dead? No, right. Yeah, I have to deal like 70 damage. Wait, I could have killed him, right? No, I killed him. The 20 damage might just be better. Oh, this is better than one of this. Yeah. I just need to deal 35, and we have a full turn to do it. Okay. Easy. Alright, good stuff. Let's run away so he doesn't eat us, you know. What is misery? Deal 7, apply any debuffs on enemy to all other enemies. So that's like a doom scalar. It's a 0 mana deal 7, which is also pretty good. So I guess this is like your payoff for playing Doom. You can AoE a Doom into everyone else. It's not good for bosses though. That's the downside. What other debuffs can you inflict? Hang? You could hang onto everything else. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna take a look here. What debuffs are you inflicting? I guess you can inflict vulnerable and weak too. That doesn't seem that special though, because You can AoE vulnerable. Yeah, what? There's Doom, there's Vulnerable Weak. What are the other debuffs? It's just those three, right? Oh, and Hang, right, yeah. Touch? What's touch? Oh, minus strength? Oh. Yeah. That's not that special. Okay, so there's not really anything busted I'm seeing. Yeah, I guess you can, well, it's a different skill. Where are you? Yeah, you could do this. Yeah, I mean, Regent has one that's minus 9 strength, you know, and it's not that great. So I'm not super sold. It might be better in solos though. Okay. I mean, it's still a 0 mana damage thing, but overall I'm not super impressed. I'll take a Devour Life. You can just stack permanent negative strength. It's not permanent though, is it? The negative strength's not permanent, is it? It's this turn. It's this turn. That would be good. If Necrobinder has a way to give it permanent, how? How do you do that? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this. Oh, this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but it's so slow, right? You have to, it's 3, and then you have to, it takes a long time. And this doesn't work against bosses, right? Like, if the boss is by itself, it doesn't work, right? So it's only good against, like, elites and stuff. You'd rather just kill the elites, though. I don't know. I'm not sold yet. I could see you making a support build in co-op that just like reduces the strength. I could see that actually. That sounds like fun. It sounds fun. I don't know if it's like good, but it sounds fun. So my initial guess looks to be like this. That's my guess. You got 2 shops. You fight nothing. You get 3 campfires, which I think is the max. So it looks pretty good to me. Get a random attack. Yeah. Powers cost 1 more is usually pretty good because it doesn't really hurt you. It only hurts you if you're playing like Defect or something. But I have what, 3 powers, so not a big deal. Once you use them, they're done. And if you use 1 power in a turn, it's the same. So Spike Gauntlet is really nice. Alright, we will go to the left. Well, we can hit him very hard. We can hit him so hard, actually. We can hit him. We can smash him. We could also delay so we could bank 2 energy for next turn. Which might be smarter. Oh, wait, no. No. Eradicate is pen nibbed. Okay, we're going hard. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh no, I can't go. Well, it's fine. It's still good. It's still good. Let's not complain. Let's not complain, you know. That's still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, hang is decent. Actually should have wait, why did I get 3 block? I got 3 blocks somewhere. Oh right, I have 6 block base. Right, I have 6 block base. That's true. I keep forgetting. Alright, 25 plus 8. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see if I don't have to take the 2. I don't think I have to take the 2. Why take the 2 when you don't have to take the 2, you know? Another dirge? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I like the smooth stone. I'm not gonna throw a smooth stone away. 100 gold. I would. This is useless. This is okay. We'll replace. Ooh, happy flower. That's actually a good relic. Whew, okay, it's these guys. It's these folks. I want to not take damage here. I might have to use my potion. So this is 19, this is 3, this is 12. So we have 34 damage. So we can kill this one, which isn't particularly useful for us right now. So if I don't do that, I can dirge here. I gain 16. I'll go 23, so I will take damage. So I don't like that either. I guess I can draw a card and see if that changes anything. Reperform. That does not change anything. Okay, so we are going to play our chaos here. Just checking, right? Yeah. Alright, and that wins the fight. That wins the fight right there. And pretty free. Haunt is good. The second Grave Blast is honestly also good because I hit this borrow time. Grave Blast is just +1 energy, right? It's just +1 energy. Deal 6 +1 energy is nice. I guess it's not busted, but it's good. It's not. Maybe it's not. It's not as busted as I'm saying, but it's good. It is good though. Though having Haunt does with second Dirge, Haunt is really nice. So it's probably just Haunt. But it does cost 2 energy because it does cost 2 energy though, guys. You know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, we have a shop. That means we're going to 3 shops. Maybe we skip the second shop. Seems a little weird then. Starting each combat with 10 block is honestly pretty good for us. Like, that was our weakness in the last run, that we would just take damage. And having that free block is honestly pretty engaging. You've got to be rich. You've got to be rich to get things cheap, because that's how the world works, you know. You can only get things cheaper when you can you can afford it. But when you can't afford it, you're struggling and you need someone to help you, no one helps you, you know. Just a representation of society right now. Feels bad, man. Alright, anyways. I think I'm liking the anchor. Just cause I like the guaranteed turn 1, some of our weakest turns for Necro, you get 10 block. Means that you can just dirge and not care about anything. You can maybe even void form, not care about anything. I mean, maybe not Reaper form, but think it's a little bit better than a removal. It does mean that... So the other argument is that I can double removal, right? I can double removal, but I have no curses. And the defense aren't dead, super dead cards because they're buffed with the stone, so they're 6 blocks, so they're not that bad. Yeah, I'm kind of down for the 10 block here. It does mean though that these shops are bad. So maybe, how do we want to play this? We could go here, but I don't want to go here. So I think we're just gonna have to take the bad shop and not care. So 2 is usually the play. Especially with the second dirge. I mean, it makes it a lot easier, so. Alright. Look at this block! Oh my god, it's so free. I don't know if I care about applying vulnerability. I don't know if I care that much. I might still do it, but... Yeah, I guess I'd do it. It's 3 vulnerable. So we have Reaper Form, or we have Delay. Oh, we have Defy. We always Defy. Alright, so 10 block here. 4 block. So we either Reaper Form or we full block it. Well, I have 6 block already. So I take what? I take 3 damage to play Reaper Form. That's too expensive. You have to pay 3 damage, huh, Sam? That's too expensive. We can Devour Life. We can Dredge. Get the Borrowed Time. Get the Grave Blast. Get the Fetch. I could Reaper Form now. Could Reaper Form now. Yeah, something I keep reminding myself is if you have a power and you can play it without cost, you should probably just play it. Cause it thins your deck. And then you don't have to worry about it, and then you also get the good power in your comp. Okay, we're probably playing this here. It's another dirge though. Hey, right, we have 2 dirges. Ah, I don't think I've had 2 dirges before. Actually, I don't think I have. I've watched my teammate have 2, but I don't think I myself have had 2. So nice. Is there any 1-cost card we want to play? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have some. Okay. It's so weird to just get your like you play dirge and then there's another dirge just right next to it, just looking at you. Our first attack of the run after Reaper Form. Let's go. Why am I taking damage? Really shouldn't be taking damage. I could kill him without taking damage. Why am I doing that? Why am I taking damage, guys? I took 4 damage for no reason. That's so true. I took 4 damage for no reason. Alright, don't think we need another delay, but I wouldn't hate it. I just don't think we need it. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, it's already upgraded. You get your 2 energy. It's a good shield. I don't hate it. This is actually quite nice. It means our delays are now 17 block, which is a lot. And then like Reperform gives you block, High Five, like we actually have a lot of 2-cost cards for some reason. For some strange reason, we picked up 2-cost cards. Downgrade 2 random cards. Duplicate your deck. I've never seen this. What is this? Something feels wrong here. Duplicate your deck? How is that good? I mean, you got 4 dirges. That's so funny. I don't have the thumb. Bad luck is also super punishing. I don't know if I want bad luck. Take 13 HP. I had a co-op run where someone had the like with tons of exhaust, and then this event happened. Dolda doubles any card you take. So they tripled their deck for funny. Huh? It wasn't a good decision. Okay. Thank you. You need to put that last sentence there. I'll take my downgrade and upgrade. I think you have to be really confident to pick the second option. I think I'd rather just have, cause I mean, yeah. The main issue with duplicating your deck is that it ups the variance like crazy. The variance of your deck goes up like crazy, and there's a lot of cards you only want one of. Like I only really want one of so only want one of Eradicate. Only want one of Reperform for sure. You know, like there's a lot of cards. I want 0 of this, but you know. And it just means that sometimes you'll get a draw that's like 2 Exterminate and Eradicate, you know, and you can't do anything, right? So yeah, it just seems. No, my Dirge got downgraded. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to re-up it. This is the most important one, right? Yeah. And my Defy. Oh no, my Dirge and my Defy. Really, those are what I hit my, like, those are like core cards. Jeez, okay. Not fun. Okay, so I have to spend my camps upgrading those back. Okay. Painful. A little bit painful there, but alright. Do I want the haunt? I think I probably do want the haunt up. Oh right, he stole my block. This boy stole my block. We're at 23, I guess it's fine. We need to draw something playable. Yeah, we take out the block. The block is really what hurts us here. Oh, I draw 3 because of the puzzle. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I should have I messed up. That was, how much was this? This was 6, right? So I would have dealt 4 more. Alright, so okay, he wouldn't have died. Well, no, this is 3 damage. No, he would have died. Yeah, I messed up. Used the wrong skill. Gets punished. This is 26. Don't really need any of this. I will say, like, we actually could run this if we wanted to. We don't need to, but we could. Because we actually have a lot of 2-cost cards. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In a deck of, like, in this deck's fairly small. You get to draw a lot, so. Right-hand man could work. You don't need it. I don't need it for this deck, but I'm thinking about it. With Reaper form, it's 8 damage. I'm not gonna upgrade it, but yeah, maybe if it's upgraded. Yeah, maybe if this was like an... If this was like... No, not for this deck. Yeah, it's not good for this deck. But in general, like, it looks playable if you are running, like, delays and stuff. Like, I think if you have, like, 2 delays, it kind of makes sense, because then you can delay and then pump. Oh, it does. Oh, for the name? Right hand. Yeah, I see. That's funny. I would have never caught that. No, I think it's the right hand, right? No, oh, right. It's Otzi. That's true. Our trusty left hand Osti. Oh, it says left hand. Oh. Left hand. I see what you're saying. I see. Alright, where are you, Dirge? Welcome back to the team. An enemy? I thought I was done with enemies. Wait, how did I get 39 block? Oh, I have anchor. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, how do I want to do this? I have a lot of options. This is so... Actually, I could have reperformed, because I get the 4 block, yeah. Exterminates 12 damage. do it like this. Stop summoning things. Stop it. Get some help. Ooh, he's being annoying. Okay. I wanted to play this, but I think we're doing this every time. And this is 4 block. So we'd be at 19, we'd be at 32. So we take 2. It costs us 2 to do that. So I'm not a fan. Wait, Dirge gives us block? Wait, that actually works? Huh. I thought it wouldn't work with okay. That's interesting to note. It works with X cards if it's 2 or more. Dude, stop summoning. Stop it. Dude, I'm so glad I have AoE. I actually would have some trouble if we didn't have any AoE in this list. Oh wait, can we just kill? We can just kill, right? Yeah. Alright. What's the upgrade? 63 damage. It's not 67? Interesting. We don't need it obviously, but that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Misery doesn't take count for Doom. Misery. What's misery? A name does not ring a bell. Maybe it's a skill or something. Oh, this? Yeah, I mean, you can stack Dooms on other enemies. My issue with it is not good against solo bosses is my issue. Yeah, or negative pulse. Yeah, exactly. Just do that. Oh, we can actually remove a card. Oh wow, I thought it cost us 100. That's interesting. With the second delay, we really don't need this defend, so let's get rid of a defend here. And we upgrade our delay, our defy. And we're good to go. Now this build is not as strong as our last build, but it might get the job done. We'll see what the fight says. I can get the Reaper form down, and it doesn't cost us that much. Honestly. Dirge for 0. Definitely has to be delay here. That's 36 damage, yo. Oh, I should have used my vulnerable potion. Oh, you're right. You're right. So this is 40 damage, 80 damage. That. Alright, let's see. It's not enough. It's like 90, 180 damage. It's good, but it's not enough. Can't two-shot. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I can't two-shot this boss? What? You've changed, Collins. Used to be cool. I'm down to just keep stacking this. Right, I gained 2 life. I'm not gonna waste it. Dude, you need to chill. Maybe we kill this guy. I wanted to ignore him. Let's look for our card that does the thing. Alright, he's already dead. He's already dead, actually. Okay. I keep forgetting, dudes. It's so much easier in normal, like in not normals, but in whatever you want to call this. Yeah, I don't have enough to kill him as well, sadly. All right. I mean, that was another dirge. We had 2 dirges, so kind of hard to really. I need the non-dirge run to really know like what the actual builds are. It comes a lot easier to do things. Dirge should be gold. Dirge should be a rare, actually. If I were to make some changes, like I don't have a lot of changes to make. To be fair, I don't have enough knowledge to really care, but it's a bit too good. It's a bit too good, I would say, as an uncommon. Like, anytime I get it, it's just like, oh, okay. Oh. Game is very easy. Alright, we can start each run cursed. This guy's at 5-2, yeah. Usually at this point, we play multiplayer. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom after we see what our options are. Pretty much these I think are quite unpickable, so this is the only option here really. Let's see where we get. We got a high 5. We got a borrowed time. That's really good. Okay. A borrowed time is really nice. High 5 was acceptable. Like it's not a dead card, right? Which is like sometimes the issue with the transforms. You get a dead card, so we at least have that going for ourselves. It looks like this so far. Oh, but you have to hit here. So there's no avoiding the rare. You gotta fight one at least. Alright, let's see if we have a better path with one rare, with one fight then. It's like bloodletting except better. Yeah, that's a good way of like, describing it. It's like this really good card, but a bit better. Just a smidgen better. Actually, oh wait, we can avoid it completely if we go here. Oh yeah. Okay, alright, we have a path. And we get a shop. Sick. Alright. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna use restroom. I mean, turn's kinda obvious though. Oh, it's one off. I'll take the one. Do you pay the one? I pay the one, yeah. Ew, I have to take 6 damage. I mean 2 to 4 damage. I don't want to pay the 2. I don't want to pay the 2 though. I would pay the 1, but not the 2. Ah. Disgusting. Okay, we already have borrowed time, so the dredges is a lot better. Where are our blocks, guys? We are taking so much here. For no reason. No reason to be taking that much damage. I hope this kills, because yeah. I hope it kills. With borrowed time, Grave Blast is already good, so yeah, we're already doing it. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Greed is a little bit rough. It like you can kind of mitigate greed with this hero because there's a lot of cleansing and for this hero there's a lot of ways to remove the curses. But it has to make sense to do it. I don't know if I want to have to do that. I think I'm fine just taking them. I think if your deck is like bad or something, and then you can maybe go to a shop and find some really good cards or maybe a relic or something, but our deck is already quite good. I don't think I want to pay damage. I mean, it's free 4 damage for now. Smoke's the best card here, but it's really only good with Dirge. And if you don't have a Dirge, it's not really doing much. And I already have energy generation with this combo, so I don't think I want that. The file is okay, actually. 1 mana 13 is a lot. Oh, I clicked it before I finished talking about it. And the other one was Death's Door, right? Okay, and I wasn't gonna take Death's Door. Yeah. Wait. Does Death's Door work on you applying Doom to yourself? I have to check. I don't know if that makes me take it, but I'm Oh, it probably does, huh? It probably does, huh? Huh. 1 mana 18 block. Okay, I might have taken this actually. Oh well. Yeah, I might have taken that. But okay, but it's fine. So Defile, it's 1 mana deal 13, which is decent. And it has Ethereal. So in the late game when you don't really care about this, then it'll just disappear after you roll it. So I think it's fine to have. But I think Death's Door was better. Now that since I have borrowed time and I can like kind of stack it, I think Death's Door was way better. But I wanted to right click or left click. I wanted to right click, but I left clicked instead. Howdy, hello. Pay 35 gold, transformer card, and you continue feasting. So you can transform cards for 35 gold. Is there, and there's no shops, right? Oh, there is a shop. There is a shop. I still think transform for 35 is probably pretty good. Just get the strikes out of your deck. Melancholy's not... Oh, you get max HP too? Oh my god, that's way better. Lucky winner? I get 75 gold. Wait, what? Okay, I have not. The first time I did this event, did not go like this. Oh, I see. So you just pay 35 and then you get some random event. Okay, I see. 5 strength this turn. I mean, it's not really what we're doing. Is there any way I can make that good for me before I check? Is there any way I can use that 5 strength per turn? I feel like there's like almost negative synergy with having strength with this character. Is there any multi-attack skills that I do, not that Otzi. Hang. I mean, Hang already wins by itself. Oh, eradicate. I mean, the likelihood I get eradicate's not that high in the first place. There's really like nothing, right, that you can use strength for. How does this one work? Does this one like does this one deal 5 damage in increments of 5, or is it like a 1 lump sum? I feel like it should be 5 in increments of 5. So that one is like a possible way to do it, but that's hard to do to get an ethereal deck in the first place. Yeah, there's almost nothing, right? There's almost nothing. So yeah, I think we leave. I wanted to keep feasting, but this feeding frenzy is just not good for us. All right. All right, so obviously borrow time upgrade is the most important thing here by far. All right, and at least we can go to the shop and not feel settled. All right, anything good here? Flash of Steel is not bad. And we can get both, actually. So that's interesting. Haunt is okay. Oh, Captured Spirit is also pretty good. I'd want both of these. But I can't get both of these plus removal. And I want removal more than I want any of them. Do we have any soul generation? Let me think about this. Do we even have any soul generation? We have no soul generation, right? So taking the haunt before the soul generation is a little bit weird. Flash of Steel. It's just 5 damage. Randomly free 5 damage. I can't take these 3, right? That wouldn't work. I could take Flash of Steel and Captured Spirits. Man, I want Haunt and Captured together. Like, that's really nice. It basically gives us like, it turns this into a deal 18. Which is really nice. Maybe removing a card is worse. Is that really true? I mean, removing a card is so. Yeah, I'm gonna remove. Let me do that before I like bait myself. I'm gonna remove. All right, so we actually only have 92 gold. So what can we do with 92 gold? It's not Haunt, because Haunt without anything is just a dead card, so it's not that. I'm thinking just the captured spirits here. It opens up soul synergy. Like if you pick the captured spirit, now haunt is good. And it gives you some draw cycling. And it's a decent card. I think we'll take the captured. Flash of Steel is okay, but it doesn't like make your, it doesn't like synergize. You know, it's just a free 5 damage with every rotation, but doesn't really synergize. You know, but it, like, it's good to have. Like, if I had more money, if I had like 120 more gold, right, I'm taking this. Pretty happy with the shop, but that was not to be. All right, what's the next upgrade? Probably removing the exhaust from this. Makes it a lot better. 3 damage a turn is whatever. Forensic Lens is pretty good. And we are really going to go down in HP. 47 HP. I mean, to be fair, like, Otzi is our life. Hopefully. I want to just attack the weakest guy here. Ooh. The Scythe early is really good. Are we in Act 1? We're in Act 1, right? Okay. Early Scythe is really nice. Death's Door is playable. It's also even better with the Nimble, right? It's actually 24 block. It's 24 block with the... Oh my. But early Scythe is really good. I think I take the early Scythe. It's this I can get later. This is the only opportunity to get an early Scythe, and then I have a Scythe to work with. Oh, I took damage. Oh. That was unfortunate. I guess I should block. Is he dead? He's dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Calcify wasn't as good. Negative Pulse is kind of okay if you're missing block. We are kind of missing a little bit of block. It's 7 block and it's like deal 7 to everything. Yeah, I mean the 7 block makes it engaging to me. You gotta kill this one first because this one has better, higher scaling. By the way, I learned that recently. When I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn. Though he starts like though you know, it's designed to make you attack this one first, right? And then this one will like eventually scale and kill you. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much about it, actually. Can we kill one of them? We can, right? Yeah. Actually, don't mind that dying. Ooh. Man. This being an uncommon makes it a lot easier to hit, and then once you hit, the game changes. Oh wait, what happened? Oh. Read the effects, guys. One skill per turn is actually like really punishing. Is that perma? Is that perma? Cause that is a danger. Looks like it's perma. Don't like that at all. I don't have a 0 mana block, do I? I could use the vulnerability potion and do that. Also, it doesn't tell me how much this costs right now, right? If it costs like... Alright, let's use the vulnerability potion. Oh, it does. Okay, maybe it does show you what it costs. Yeah, the souls are not good here. They're actively bad. This guy is becoming a... Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's see, deals 10. Deal 9 plus 15. It's not enough, right? Not enough. You deal 11. Now you want the 3. This is 9 plus 15, right? With the 10. It's not enough, yeah. So then defensive wise, I could just go this. What could I draw? Could I draw anything that changes anything? I could draw the scythe, would work. I could draw the file, I think would also work. Oh, it's souls. It's not drawing. Never mind. Never mind. I think we take a giant chunk of damage then. What an unfortunate reality. Yeah. I guess so. I could kill one of these instead. That's true. Oh wait, high five is high five will kill. Okay. Right, that heals. Okay, I found. Oh god, dude. I found the line. God. Alright. This is not as bad. Okay. Yeesh, man. Okay. That bury is interesting. But I guess I already have a scythe. Because I'm going to be able to generate a ton of energy with the borrowed time spamming. But I guess I can only do that twice. I mean, but that's still good. So that could be our DPS play. But I do have a dirge, so I mean I don't have to do that even. I do have a dirge, so I don't have to do that. Alright, that's true. I have a dirge, so I have an outlet. If I didn't have dirge, I think I'd take bury here, but I do, so I don't have to do all that. Could upgrade the scythe to make it better. Could also upgrade the dirge. I want to upgrade the scythe, but it's kind of dumb. Yeah. Let's not do it like that. To be fair, this boss is kind of easy that you could probably get away with it. For this, like it's easy for this particular hero. Wouldn't necessarily say it's easy in general. This hero, you know, getting 3 turns to set up with a dirge in your deck is just kind of not the hardest thing to do. I want to just use this, but I mean, I can. I mean, I can. Should draw then. Okay, didn't really hit any. Oh, that just auto wakes him up. It's fair. That is a fair point. This is dumb. I don't have anything else to add. Yeah. Oh no, I did. I could have added the Grave Blessed. Mistakes. Deck wants a haunt. Badly. Badly. Alright, to be fair, we're at 15 and we have 47 max HP. Like, our max HP is so low that we can actually kill ourselves. So I actually need to be fairly careful about that, because that is a lost condition right there. Actually should be high-fiving. Yeah. It's a huge DPS increase to high-five, yeah. Once you have the setup and everything. There's a Hank. Actually might want this. Because our DPS is kind of low, right? You were saying we were only really dealing 30 damage. So with Hank we can kind of forgo all the other ways of playing our game and go full Hank build. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Zero cost Eternal for the strikes. I have 1 strike, so not really. Remove 4 cards. Whenever you shuffle your deck, add a suit. Add a suit. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a suit. That's really bad, right? Because we wanna... Yeah, that's quite bad because we want to be holding like 9 cards in our hand and then like cycling through the top decks. So having a suit into the draw pile will just make that a lot. It means eventually your deck will be so clogged that you're gonna lose. Like this is only good if you have like a big deck and you don't really care. But yeah, all of these are bad. These are all like really quite bad. This guy normally gives you Brightest Flame here and you insta win. However, Brightest Flame for me is like kind of weird, but yeah. But yeah, you get Brightest Flame and you insta win, but you did not get that. Yeah, I don't think you can take the suit. I think you have to take the candle. It's really not that great. Alright. We have here. There's this if you want to get a shop. And you get 3. The other line is you go here and you fight 2 elites to get an extra campfire. I don't know if I want to fight 2 elites for an extra campfire. Seems a bit risky for no reason. Could use the hang turn 1. Better not take any damage if we can afford not to. It took our dirge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Things have gotten serious. Okay, we're drinking. The souls are for next. No, the souls are now. High 5 is probably pretty good. Still have another draw. What do we need to hit here? Gave Blast? Yeah. Yeah. Only hit the file. The file's 15. I want to do that. 12. Yeah, we just go 12 here. Yeah. This guy brought the, he made me bring out the full might of the sun, you know? You took my dirge? Okay, you are so dead. Another Galvast is fine. Sit up on the chair, you know, like you are in trouble now. Yeah, not a Galvblast. I mean, the issue, no, it's fine. We initially do times and then we'll do hangs at the end. So yeah, it's good still. I need a max HP actually. Funny enough, Haunt is good. Seance is also very good, but it's expensive. Another Galvblast is funny. I could have 4 of them. It might be correct. Honestly. Alright, so we're gonna remove something. Probably the strike, right? Yeah, probably the strike. Goodbye, strike. And I think I want the haunt. And I also think I want the blast too. 4 blasts? Do you really need 4 of them, Collins? Yes. 0 gold, perfect. Perfect shopping. If you're not broke when you're done, what are you doing? What are you doing? I take 8 here. I take 7 here. Is there a way to not take 8? A 0 mana card would be nice. Like I guess I already have 0 mana cards, but like a 0 mana DPS card or something. Like a poke maybe. Or a defense card. Actually a 0 mana defense would be good actually. Yeah, I guess I take the 8. Because I can deal not enough. Oh, I have 4 mana. Right, so I could go double defile plus 6 plus 7. So that's 49. No, that's 39. I can do 39 damage. It's not enough. It's not enough! I did like the delay last run. It was honestly pretty good. Snap is fine, but I think I have so much random attacks. I want some random blocks. Hello, random block. How are you doing? Fortunately, you're not better than this, but no. Appreciate you coming out. I mean, a lot of block. I think I just want the souls. Alright, I played this order really badly, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I did this order really badly. Alright, I'll learn for the future. I do have to, well, I don't have to cast it, but I want to cast it every turn. Reanimate was pretty good last game, but cleanse is also very good because I can cleanse away probably my defense. My deck is kind of clean, so I don't have that many cleanse targets actually. I don't actually have that many cleanse targets. It's just the defense and the bodyguard. Reanimate though is good. 3 mana 20, 3 mana 25 is good. I'm not sure. Gonna trust my gut take the reanimates. Not because it's a gold card, but because it's shiny. Where are our blocks? Do we really have to take the full might of the sun here? Okay, so if we go like this, then this is 9. Yeah. This is 6. Yeah. So we only take 5 here, that's better. Alright, so they're dealing 20 something. 16 plus 9 is 25. So we could double block here and be covered. I don't think we want any of this. This guy can be annoying. We just cast every. Guess we'll cast that last. Honestly, Flex Potion with Hang is playable. Parse? Do I need to draw from Parse? Probably. Yeah, the grave bass are probably the most important. Oh, nice. That's, wow, a good relic. Those are rare. I don't think I want to die doing this trial of death. I don't think so. I'll hit here. Lucky he has exactly 14, otherwise I would have woke him up early. Oh, he does wake up. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. Why didn't we deal more than 14? This is rigged. I'm just gonna kill this as well. Let's be reasonable. Let's play normal. Just make sure that we have it before we start using abilities that we can't afford. A cleanse now is decent. Death's Door is okay. Upgraded Death's Door is just a ton of block. Just a ton of block. Cleanse lets you remove your defense, but... yeah, I think a cleanse is best. A lot of lines here. I think the one that jumps out to me is this one, but I think there are a number of options. Really don't want to do that, but I guess I can do the other line. No borrowed time, unfortunately. Deal 60. He's dealing how much to me? 19. Defy is pretty good. I like having one copy. I might not need to do this first. Maybe it's better to have the defile active. I think so. Right, we should kill the one buffing itself. This already kills this one. Though it does give me 2 toxins in my hand. Yeah, maybe it's better to not do that then. How many of these do you need, dude? Yes. Invoke is also very playable. Yeah, I think it's between these two. So it looks good if we roll into Dread, into Dirge. I guess it's good regardless, because we have a lot of ways of spending energy. Yeah, we have a lot of energy spent, okay. Skill Potion probably better than Flex Potion at this point. Flex Potion's only good for one-shotting, but if you're one-shotting, you're probably one-shotting anyways. So. Oh, no. Don't want to take random damage for that. So it's either the Grave Blast or the Delay. Those are the two that matter. I'm gonna say the delay matters a bit more, because we already have 2 Grave Blasts. We already have 3 Grave Blasts, so let's just grab the delay upgrade. Oh, we're only on Act 2. Okay. For some reason I thought we were on Act 3 already. Only on Act 2, guys. Dude, why is he dealing 28 damage, yo? Yo, bro, man. Chill. I mean, this is the play, but I can't cast it this turn. Annoying. I don't want our flank to run away. And there's our borrowed time. Surely you should consider letting my... Yeah. I considered it. I considered it. Actually, a dread for souls. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, dude. The worm deserves a Collins. Please. Currently our build is just hang spam, so any DPS doesn't really make sense anymore, so I don't think we're going to be picking up any of that. The ethereal cards, we have to, if we play an ethereal, get 4 block. How many ethereals do we have? We have Defy. And Defile. Defy and Defile. So we have 2. But probably not worth it to get 4 block. Yes, it does actually eat you. It literally sucks you up. We were playing yesterday with some friends, and one of them got eaten twice. Yes, yesterday. So, yeah. I should just type in ethereal. Why am I looking when I could type it in? So there's a couple of them. I guess maybe I'll take the Spirit of Ashton. Does it kill through revives? That's an interesting question. I don't actually know. So now I don't have my extra mana. Apotheosis is pretty crazy. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, that's not happening. It's usually Apotheosis. That's pretty much been my experience. If you can get Apotheosis, you take it. Alright, we need to upgrade that. There's one line to avoid all elites, but it's a 2 camper. Oh wait, no, this is way better. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. You get 4 camps and you avoid elites. That's, and you get it. This is the path. Holy, that's the path. All right. Ew. This card is really bad, actually. Because it's bad on turn 1 when you need it. Yeah. My opinion of that card has went down quite a bit. And we are taking it. We are taking it. I'm gonna drink this. Yeah, it doesn't block it doesn't increase. It would be nice though. Now let's see what this does. Call. You have Dirge. Durgeon. I'm a Durgeon. I just wanted to put like 50 souls in our deck, that's all. Seemed reasonable. I could be doing this way better, but I'm not. Do I want the retain energy? I'm not sure I do. I need to draw into my big blocks early. 24 damage. Ugh. Have you noticed everything's trying to kill me? It's not just me that's noticed this, right? Can't be the only one. $33 damage, man. Chill, bro. It's like they want to win, you know? I really need to heal. I gotta be above I gotta be above some life. Like it might take longer than 26 to get there. I haven't hanged at all. I haven't used my vulnerability either. I should have used Apotheosis actually. This was like a perfect time to do it. $25 plus 40. We're one off? Okay. We're not one off anymore. Friendship? Love friendship. This guy negates your powers. Not a fun guy to be around. Do I want to take an extra 5 to get this online early? Oh wait, I don't take an extra 5. I need to upgrade that really badly. $18 damage. That is a yikes. I think I can do it. Oh boy, I hope I'm not wrong. Oh boy, I hope I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong, right? It's like 56. Okay. Change of plans. Honestly, the fact that we can change our plans is fine. The fact that you can change your plans and still be fine is... those are the type of decks that are strong. Where you can, like, react to, you know, situations that pop up. Sometimes when I'm playing other decks, it feels like you're on rails. But the ability to just pick up whatever you need. Yeah. Do I want another delay? I might want the delay because our main issue is just taking too much damage early. Alright. So I'm going to upgrade first and then I'm going to rest here. Relic. That's a good relic for where we're about to go. We barely heal. We heal 14. Our max health is so low. Alright, Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain 1. I've not seen that before. That costs 3 or more. So reanimate is 1 less. Melancholy is 1 less. It's not that good. I think I want to draw 2. Just draw 2 more cards. Get rid of defend. Could also get rid of the defile. But the defile actually gives you armor. Funny enough. Okay, we have 89. We can pretty much spend our money here, so... The Bilitate is honestly pretty good. With, if you can get it going. It's a big, yeah, I like it. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. Oh, right, I have Apotheosis. Right, that's right. That's right, that's true. That's true. Nah, you take the damage to play Apotheosis. You take the damage. Also fine? No. Nothing else here. That fight took... We were at 46 when we started, so that we took 3 damage there. Rough. I think we're just gonna rest again, so I shouldn't really care too much about my health all that much. Actually, I can't overheal that. I should care. That was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I actually can't heal all that. Messed up again, huh? Mistake into mistake. It's 24. Yeah. Another friendship? Probably. Yeah, I cost myself 2 health for the final fight. Hopefully it's not like too important. Yeah, I don't think I think I have to cast this here. So if we use this, we can... Yeah, it's not that good. Alright, every time I play a skill, he gets stronger. That's true. I think I'm gonna have to like tank some damage at the beginning then. $33 damage, oh my god. What can I do here? Why is this 1 damage? Oh, because I strength negative to myself. I mean, I'm not dead, but I feel dead. Is there a way to one-shot him? So I have to deal 20 here. He has no hangs on him. Nothing deals 20, right? I could draw a card and look that way. Maybe that's reasonable. I could kill myself by because every time I play a strength, he gets a bit stronger. I'm at 1 HP. That's actually really, really bad, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to put our thinking caps on. So we have 5 mana. I mean, killing this guy is not the hardest. Kinda wanted to save that though. Oh, I was like confused what was happening. We need defenses pretty bad. And I want the 2 energy next turn too. Can't dredge anything. Yeah, you see, this is the issue. I can't cast this anymore. Where's our Defy? Is it still in the deck? Yeah. Alright. Guess we cycle delays. Okay. So this is useful now. Funny. This is like a core card. In the last fight, it rises up to become something usable. Okay, so we got our blocks done. Alright, we have 6 mana for Dredge. But I mean, these aren't really the best Dread targets. But I'm not gonna have mana next turn. Yeah. Okay, 28 damage. We do have 5 mana, okay. Not horrendous then. So what do? I go delay, dread, melancholy, capture, defy. No, I probably want bodyguard. Maybe I bodyguard twice. Bodyguard, defense, delay. Bodyguard again. No, I need a defy over bodyguard. Or maybe I need the souls. How many souls do I have? Maybe I need more souls. Maybe that's more important. Because drawing into the Grave Blast is really important. Because the Grave Blast can pull the 17 block. So that's really quite important here. So maybe it's spirits. I'm not pulling delay back, right? Yeah. So you for sure. I think it's you and you. And it's a real thinker. I made it hard for myself. The classic Collins experience. I actually have to think about my choices. Who does that, you know? Yeah. Alright, 22 damage. We do have a hang now. We do have 2 Glaive Blasts. We do have a Dirge for quite a bit of damage. I don't think he scales that strongly, right? So setup is probably more important than many of the other things. So I think I can actually just... You sure you want to not hang? I don't know about not hanging. No, like we want like this to be a strong... Like we gotta be safe. Safe is key here. Dude, this card being so clutch, right? In the final fight. Actually, cinema. Alright, we can exhaust the borrowed time. We can our best card is now our worst card. Is actually quite funny. I guess we draw. There's really nothing I want though from my draw pile. I guess we don't draw. Well, no, we draw. This is actually pretty good here. $25 damage. Defy is pretty needed next turn though. Do I go Defy, negative pulse, and take the damage, or do I? Because it's not guaranteed that I hit Defy next turn. Yeah. So I take 8 on my guy. Yeah, but now we have this going. So that's really nice. Alright, we can cleanse our deck of something. Probably the defense. Could start hanging. It's a bit risky and probably unnecessary. We'll maybe hang the third guy. I need to hit the Sure. $30 damage and he's like super weakened. And he's doing 30. That's a lovely reality there. Is he dead though? Yeah. Alright, now this is the intangible guy. Alright, we have our big blocker. That's huge. See if we can grab our weaken here. Okay, sick. 21 is very manageable. We already have that covered. Okay. So now we can invoke here. Do I want the energy? I might not care about the energy from that here. Yeah, we invoked, right? So we don't care. Actually going to double weaken him. Just to make sure he's gonna stay weakened the rest of the fight. Then we will dirge up here. I think we got through the hard part. Alright, we're probably gonna hang kill him, and we did have to here to weaken him a little bit stronger. We actually did not pull any enough defense cards here. This is this is what I was afraid of, like a roll like this, right? If we got this super early, we were dead. But we did not get it super early, so we have enough of a bank to tank the hit here. Alright, so the nice thing here is that we can just stack the hang even though it's against, it doesn't matter that that he's intangible. Let's see main builds. He's main defense right now. What did he put to my deck? What did he give me? Oh, 3 burns. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can you show hand card? Yeah, sure. So it will double the damage all hand cards deal on this enemy. So it's an afflictment that you put on the enemy. So when you do it, you'll deal 8 extra damage or something like that. So it's pretty powerful for long fights because you can kill anything basically. Yeah. See, the hang is 160. We can Grave Blast, get this back. Hang is 320. Whoo! Okay, so this got very scary. Near the end, this got very, very scary where I put myself to 1. The problem with putting myself to 1 is my borrowed time turns off, and that was our main scaling win condition. So we put ourselves to 1 so early in this fight, our borrowed time becomes useless, which is how we're doing our scaling. And then he's dealing 30 to 40 damage per turn that we have to block. So it was just tough. The MVP of this fight 100% was this Melancholy, which I was kind of shooting on the whole run just because I got it randomly from the transform at the beginning of the events. With the transform, you just get a random card, and I was like, it's not good here because our Otzi doesn't die, so it's just been 3 mana, do nothing. But in this final fight, it clutched. It did so much work because we weren't able to borrow time. We needed a cheap defense blocker that we could get back. And this was perfect. It makes our Grave Blast so good, being able to pull this out. So, actually, if we did not have this card, we were so dead. So yeah. Super interesting final fight there. But we did get there. 1 HP is all you need with this character. that was a stressful one. Honestly, I was not expecting it to go that way, but yeah. I really have not played that many runs with the Silent and the Ironclad. That's what that tells me, that those are the two that are missing. But we'll do that in a different day. Mastering Silent. Oh man. Alright. That was a tough one. Let me see actually. Let me see if anyone's online. Normally at this point people are here to Right. The arena people are playing arena. That's super true. Okay, guess we keep going. No reason to swap it up here. I will AFK for a little. I think this reward is really bad. Blue's all gold and you get to choose 2 packs. I'm also not a big fan of losing my gold and then having to choose between like some bad cards. Looks like there's no way to avoid an elite fight. Yeah, you're kind of have to do at least one. Okay. Is there any shops? There's 2 shops. One here. But that one's a 2 that one's a 2 camper. This one looks kind of reasonable. You do get no shop though. But you get 3 camps, 1 fight, and the elite fight is at the very end, so you get to scale up through the events. Right? Like these are the elite fights that can really kill you because they're so early. And you might not have any build that can deal. Right, but the later you can do it, the higher chance you have to actually hitting a couple of key spells or something like that. So I think I'll just take the colorless card. Sometimes they're okay. Yeah, like this is okay. Just gives you a little bit extra damage. This one's not as good. It's like a better retain, right? It's a retain that you can use. Honestly, it's not a bad card. It's a retain that you can just use every turn if you want. Honestly, not that bad. I'm kind of hating on it for no reason. What's the upgrade? 14 damage. What's the upgrade? 8? Yeah. The nice thing about this is this doesn't mess with your build. This won't ruin. This won't ever be a dead draw. That's what I mean. Yeah, this won't ever be a dead draw. This can the nice thing about this one though is this can only be a dead draw once, and then it's never a dead draw. Oh no, it doesn't have retain. Oh, it doesn't have retain. It's actually no. If this had retain, then it's very good. Okay, it doesn't have retain. If you could evolve this and then it said retain, this thing is a good card. But it doesn't have retain. So if you don't cast it, then it clogs your deck. Okay, so there's only one choice then. All right, I'll be right back. I guess we could see what we're fighting. There's no downside there. All right. Let's get started here. I think we're just gonna try to avoid some damage. Usually go for the back line because turn 2 he thorns and you don't really wanna deal with that. Have an unleash for 11. You do have to double block actually. You can double block strike here. And you're good to go. I don't mind Afterlife too much. Fear gives you an ability, like vulnerability, but I'm not like super. I feel like with this character, vulnerability is not as important because you don't have to kill that fast. Unless you have like high damage weapons or something. But it feels like if you're gonna vulnerable, you get the 2-cost one that's AoE. And then you're like it you know, it covers you a lot harder. Afterlife though, I don't mind picking up a block for the beginning that you know, removes itself. I like gaining the max HP. I'm pretty alright, but we are fighting. Are we fighting in the lead, right? I said there was no way to avoid. Yeah, you get one elite, fine. But we can rest. Did we get a rest soon? No. Not super soon. This last one might be a little bit silly. Yeah. I'm happy with 30 health, like, you know, going down to 30. Anything lower and it's a little monka. So let's not do that. Probably better to just double attack here. Yeah. Afterlife goes through frail is also like super notable. Well, that's unfortunate. So this is 1 mana, apply 10 doom. I think this is pretty awful. Honestly, this is 1 mana, draw a card, and then there's doom on top. It's a little different. This is 0 mana, deal 4. If you have a draw deck, that's good. If you have a Otzi deck, maybe. You'd rather have poke, I think, if you have a Otzi. Well, unless you have the gold card, the gold one, that's 3 cost, then maybe. I don't know. None of these really jump out to me. The nice thing about the 0-cost one is that if you do get a soul drawing deck, then these become kind of free, and then they're kind of good, right? If you have a soul deck, but yeah. I'm gonna look at the card library and see the 0-cost cards. Yeah, there's poke, there's fetch. Yeah, these are better. Then these aren't really for damage. And let me look at the 2-cost cards as well. Do you get it back if you flatten? That's what I want to know. If you flatten, do you get this back? Probably not. That's my guess is no. I haven't seen this at all in both runs played today. Let me take off the multiplayer. So delay, high 5, flatten, maybe, severance, maybe. There's like 4 cards I would take. I don't know if that's really worth. I think I'm not gonna take this then. Don't mind another afterlife, honestly. Flatten is also good, actually. Flatten I don't mind having. Yeah, see? Now the other card, well, I don't know if it triggers off flat. If it triggers off Flatten, I don't mind it. But I do want some DPS. Our damage is a little bit low, so... upping our damage is nice. I have a couple options. Could be Flash of Steel. Could be Bodyguard. Could be... No, you would rather do Bodyguard over Afterlife. So it could be Flatten, I guess. The nice thing about Flash of Steel, though, is you always can cast it. And it's just 3 damage every rotation, every cast. This could be 4 damage every rotation, every cast. And this could be 2 damage every rotation, every cast. To be fair. So... Bodyguard could be better here. Though it's not as clean as Flash of Steel upgrade. But I would say it's more important than Flash of Steel upgrade. Increase block by 2. Do we have any blocks that are not defense? No. Do not. Okay, so I don't think I want it then. So probably just Flash of Steel upgrade here to 7. Alright, let me see. Do we have any more campfires before the boss? No. So I think we gotta rest them. So these guys can summon more of them if you let the fight linger. Linger for a bit too long. They get antsy. So we have... Oh, they frailed me. Yeah. So we have 12 block, so we're gonna take damage no matter what. So this guy in the back is summoning. And this guy is frailing me. Definitely want to kill off the summoner. Early friendship is pretty good. Grave Blast was really good in our last run, but we had early synergy. Losing 2 strength actually is painful because it nerks our Flash of Steel. It's probably still worth, but our strikes also go down. What about Grave Blast? What's it good for? You can Grave Blast Flash of Steel and just... It turned into what, a 1 mana draw card. I mean, it just, yeah, that's what it does. Friendship is good though, normally. I'm gonna trust in the friendship here, but I'm not sure about that. And we're taking max damage here. Pretty awful result. Yeah, my strikes are 3 damage. Why are they 3? I'm weakened though, okay. It looks like it's gonna be hard to kill. Right. At least they have no health. So it's not that bad. Reap is okay. And big damage is better versus friendship, so I think I'll pick up a chance to strike or defend with replay 1. So you can turn a defend good. I am gonna kill this because I just said like, oh, it's better to kill that backline first, but it's so much easier to kill this guy, and this guy does take a while to scale because he starts at 1 damage, while this guy starts at a little bit higher, 9 here. So like he does 1 damage the first turn. Like it's funny how low it is. Man, friendship is looking rough. I'm gonna be honest. Another flatten. They do scale with themselves. One's at the door. Alright, so we do have our replay defend. We have 18 block, which is quite... So it's dealing 14 to us. I want to kill. I don't want to let this dilly-dally all too long. So I'm gonna just let it take a little bit of damage here. We do have the reap, so that does solve some things. So we also have 22 damage here. I like that better. Because being able to have this reap means I can always just kill one. So I have that answer to that question. Actually should have tried to kill with this, right? Yeah. Haunt's normally good here. How good's Calcify? I have 2 flattens. That's true. I actually have a lot of... Yeah. With the friendship, I do think we're probably going to lean Otzi. So I actually think this is playable here. Alright, let's... Does a strength potion matter? Oh. This Act 1 boss is... It's pretty doable, so let's just go strength potion. Having to start with taking a bit of damage is not fun. Don't love that. Dazes are in the pool. I repeat, dazes are in the pool. Man, are we really taking 16 here? Jeez. Yeah, I didn't really want to waste duplicator like this. Honestly, this is a good attack. 1 mana, deal 9 and 9 block. Though, let's see if but you do lose your health on there. So, not good if you're going like summon support spam. But other line is high 5 and just have a vulnerable, which might be better. Right, because you can do something like, oh right, yeah, this is kind of bad, I guess, because I can't flatten. Actually, yeah, this isn't that good, because it means that this ends the turn. So I actually do just want a high 5. There's a world we can win without healing. I think 35 is reasonable. And we do have some notable upgrades to make. Calcify is pretty notable, I would say, right now. 2 damage per every attack of for everything. Pretty massive. And this is one of the easiest fights for this character, in my opinion. I don't know what the truth is of the matter is, but it just feels like you get to set up for 3 turns, right? Which is just a lot. Yeah. Look at this. That is a turn. He is dealing 19 now. Just not 0. Yeah, I mean, look at these deal 3 and this deals 27. You know what I mean? Friendship makes it night and day what you need to be doing. It did remove its vulnerability. I guess I didn't have it. Okay, we got Squeeze. That is the Otzi payoff. The others are okay, but our deck is not built for these two. Or it definitely is built for this. Alright, do we get Burning Flame? We do get Brightest Flame. Okay. Start each combat with 4 energy. That's cool. But Brightest Flame is busted. Like, I think this is like the most strongest skill in the game, so kind of trivializes the runs when you get it. Can we not avoid enemies? No, we have to fight an elite. Now we should be fine because I have Brightest Flame, so I guess that's true. I can just kind of see what the best route is. It looks like 3 is the max. Wait, is 3 even the max? Yeah, 3 is the max, but you have to go here to get it, meaning that you can only get 1 shop, which is fine. So you can go here, and you have to go left, and you have 3 options here. And then from there you go. So seems reasonable, right? That's the only one with 3. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll make a choice here. Once we're here, we have a decision like what path we want to take. Because you can go 0, we can go 0, or we could go 2, or we could go 1. I guess that's 2 as well. So. This guy better not take my Brightest Flame. Someone's gonna have it. It's gonna take it. I think so do I want to take 6 to deal 24? Hello. How are you doing today? New question. Do I want to take 3 to deal 24? I think I do want to deal. Take my friendship. I want my friendships. Yeah, so. Right, I forgot I had this. How much damage is that? 20? $33. Give me my friendships back. Vitality is nice. Another flatten is also very nice. Vitality is nice because you can start with a squeeze to just murder folks. Yeah, I like it. Alright. So fetch is really good for us. Punch dagger is also very good. Can I afford all of that? I think I can. Yeah, I can go punch dagger plus fetch plus hard remove service. Sick. Sick. Okay. Our strikes are really dead in our deck. Alright. So we have 2 options. Oh, we have 0. We have 1 option. It's the fetch. Okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna say we had 2 options because we could enchant the Flash of Steel, but it's already enchanted. So we really only have 1 option. But this is a great option, just as good as Flash of Steel. Yeah, we take damage if we do it like that. This Reap has fallen off, unfortunately. I can't kill anything, so we'll just attack the one that is buffing itself. Oh, we can Reap. Oh. Oh, that's my bad. I guess we could have killed. Only 4 damage. 9 damage. Why is this 9 damage? Oh, because of lethality. Oh. Okay, we drew a defense. That's nice. This is less nice, but honestly, the double wood channel book. Alright, things need to die. We're at the stage of the game where things need to die. So, poke is honestly good now. Poke is honestly quite good. But we will be poking people. Alright, so we have bodyguard and then double defend. There's also lethality, but I think we'll just double. So it's adding dazes to my deck. I love that. We can calcify. I don't think I can one-shot here. I think I go for this guy. Oh, we got a poke too. That changed things. It's so close, right? Squeeze does 61. Crazy stuff. So a cleanse is still pretty good. Being able to cleanse your strikes is still pretty solid, so still gonna pick one. It's nice to have at least one. Alright, we need to upgrade something, right? Something needs to be upgraded. Brightest Flame, of course, yeah. Of course. Okay. It's a lot of damage. We do have a block potion. We might have to be using here. I think I can just hit him here, right? We'll get 3 energy. We cast the yeah. Alright, so block potion will block what we need to block, so. We actually reap here. The proverbial too much mana. Not enough things to do with it. Okay, he's spending his time doing nothing, so. Brightest flame. I'm honestly down to use it. Just go, 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 go. He's already what does cleanse do? Cleanse will remove a card from your deck, from your draw pile. So you exhaust a card from your draw pile. So you just remove a card from your draws. So you can just remove your like your weakest cards and stuff like that. I guess I play everything. Sucks we take 6 here, or 4. We already have too much mana, so I don't think I want this. Yeah, I think we have enough damage to just ignore the ads here. Also, like the damage when you ignore the ads is like not that high. Yeah. That's not enough. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use this. Eradicate is fine, but I think we have enough damage, right? We have enough damage. We need like defense and utility, so Eradicate's a really good card to have in your deck. I might take it. It's still, it has retain. Like the fact that it has retain is just really nice in general, even though I have like tons of other attacks. It's only bad once, and then it's good for the rest of the game, pretty much. I don't want to fight more elites. That first elite was already up, you know, that it did enough. I don't want to fight more of them. I think I do want to get the lethality online. Should be more damage than the reap by itself. 9, yeah, 6 damage. I guess I just kill her. How much is that? 16 times 6 is a lot. It's like 96. Okay. $16 times 4. Okay, 72, but plus 18. Is that enough? That's 90, right? Let me see. 16 times 4. $64. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough, actually. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Yeah, it's AD. Okay, I guess I could have just dealt the damage and then seen if it was enough, and then depending on that, go attack wherever. I didn't have to do the math. I didn't have to do the math. So Snap gives a bit of utility. Grave Blast is a pretty good also utility card. I don't have 0 mana blocks though, alright. I need some more defense. Fortunately, you take 21, so it's kind of annoying. I don't want to take 21 at all. I think I'll drink potion. Okay, here we go. Grave Blast is okay. But my issue is we don't have enough blocks right now. We have so much attack, not enough defensive cards. I'm a little bit worried about that. Alright, we can go what? This is 18 block actually. I haven't seen this card. Maybe my deck is too Maybe my deck is too full of cards, right? Like, this card should carry, but because my deck is so heavy, because I've been trying to spice up this, it's not clean enough to like rotation cycle with Brightest Flame. So a little bit of a technical issue. I guess I'll just play it slow. You applied Doom. I have no Doom application. We're against the Eater. I'm usually not too worried about this guy, but I could kind of see us struggling here. Just due to the lack of blocks. I wonder if we should be healing. You know what they say, the best defense is kill them in one turn. Yeah. I wonder if we can do it. This is like so unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, can I actually? I don't think I can. Let's just be normal. I could just throw the Doom Potion. Yeah. Let's not think about it too hard, you know. Do we have any ethereal cards? That's the question. We do have one. Just one. I think this is the best card here. The Banshee's Cry. Yeah. Yeah, it's either Banshee's Cry or nothing. So I'm gonna take it, the Cry. And we're gonna look for some ethereal cards. Add an enthralled. Oh, I've had that before. I don't mind that. Add a random power and it's free. Do we even have any powers? We do, right? The calcify or whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, or the friendship. I mean, that's kind of whatever. I'm down for this. This is not that bad of a downside. I mean, there are some times where it's bad, but I've been pretty impressed with this. Does it have Eternal, by the way? It does, yeah. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. So there's 3 here if you go here. Well, you can't get a shop, though. You miss out on a shop if you do that. I think a shop is better than a campfire here. So you could go right. You get 1. So the nice thing about this is it's 0 elites. 0 elites, but no campfire. This one gets you a campfire, but also gets you an elite here. But that might be fine. Honestly. Delayed elite, and I have so much money, so I'm down for that. I don't think there's a better. He's dealing 21. And I have like 612 damage. Maybe a little bit higher. Actually, should have just used the gambler's potion there. Yeah. It's 44. A second high 5 might be playable. It's upgraded already. Kind of okay with it. I need defense though super badly. So any defensive card we do want to take. That's funny. What do we get? Whoa, that's good. Whoa, that's really nice. Okay, what a hit. This is a common relic. Okay. Really good for our build. It's funny. It's like quite not relevant in a lot of builds, but for our build specifically, oh man. It's good. 300 HP. Can we do 300 in 3 turns? For a random relic. 303 turns. I think we can. I believe in ourselves. I mean, this does 80 something. This does 80 something already. So let's just use this. Yeah, we're halfway there. We're halfway there, guys. So you just need to draw that again. Alright, this turn is looking kind of bad, so I'm going to drop a drink the brew. Mill everything. Okay, sick. Alright, that was not that was way easier than I thought it would be. What did we get? We got an addition. Okay, so we can rest before the boss. That's actually not that bad. It's these guys. These guys are problems. I need my max HP. So we will use Brightest Flame super heavily to protect our HP here. I wonder if I cleanse first. Oh yeah, I can cleanse that. Yeah, for sure I cleanse first. For sure I cleanse first. So we overkill heavily. So do we have any defense? We have 6 defense. Oh, technically with this starts at 4, so if we kill this we're good. Okay. Alright, sick. So we just need 4 energy. Yes. So we have 15 damage. Not enough. We can block for 15 as well. Not enough. Wow, these are you're not good. Alright, so we are taking... We're losing 2 max HP, I guess. Yeah. This is the better card if we're... If health is not an object. I'll just go back here. Oh, I could have done that. I still can do it. Right, I need to look for eternal cards or ethereal cards as well. There's a block. I'm almost considering taking it, but it's a really bad block. And we still have a shop to go to, so I'm not gonna take it, but that's how kind of desperate I am. That is I am considering this, but it's not good enough. Oh, it's this again. Duplicate your deck. I don't think that's very good here. Honestly, I think that's quite bad. Why? Oh, do I not have that many targets? No, I have a ton of targets. It's literally hitting my two most important. It's rigged. It's rigged. I mean, but I have to take that option. I still have to take that option. It's just a rigged option. Alright. Whatever. Okay, probably want to retain the block then. We do have Eradicate if we need it. We need it's 9 damage, so we need 3 mana. I guess it's, well, no, we do this though. We want our shield back. Wait a minute. You just hit him for 70. Yeah. Dirge? I forgot you existed. What the? I will take it. We have not built for Dirge though, but it's still it's a defense. It's like the best defense card. Well, it's up there. It's not the best, but it's up there. You know, like it's what we are looking for it to be. So it's good. Another friendship's weird. Plating is good. This is also very good. I don't have the money for both. Even this negative, no, the negative pulse is not good. So yeah, two options. I can get the free four armor every fight, or I can get a bunch of card rewards and then pick up the good blockers. Both are reasonable options. I don't have... I might take the negative pulse, honestly, just to dilute our deck with more block in general. Alright, so what's the average scenario? I take this, and then there's two cards that are blocked that I want, and I add 2 blocks to my deck. And then maybe I add like 2 non-blocks, 1 or 2 non-blocks as well. Yeah, but I'm wondering if 4 armor in every fight is just better. Like guaranteed 4 armor does every fight is just like a better thing to have. I can't get both right now. Just checking. I think maybe I take this and then this and this. I don't know if I want another friendship. Actually, the nice thing about this though is that I can also pick up ethereal cards for this. So maybe it's just better to go for this. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. Alright. This is good, but it's not what I want. That's funny, but that's gonna kill us. Defy is great. I do want Defy for sure. Another flatten is fine too. Literally one block card. Literally one block card, man. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was a bit afraid of. I might need to pick up a maybe I take this block. Now I'll take the colorless potion. Alright, do I need a rest? I healed 35. So I go to max HP actually if I rest. Yeah, okay, that's like super safe. That's as safe as you can be. Attack or power? Your powers are like, your powers cost 1 less. I don't know what the attack options are. I have no idea what the attack options. Probably doesn't matter, right? Because it's not, it's, yeah. So how many powers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 powers. How good is 2 dexterity? 1, 2. So I have 2 targets. I have my yeah, and then the 4. Sure. "36 damage is a lot." Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right, let's drink a potion. Really not that great of a hit. Oh, this is really good here. Is that upgraded? Is that defense upgraded? It is. Sick. Sick. No, it's not enough. How dare you not be enough? I don't have to use you. Oh, I should have used this. Severance is great. A second Banshee Cry. I mean, it's fun. This is fun. I don't know if it's good. We did add a couple of ethereals though, right? We have 1, we have 2. We should have 3, right? Yeah, we have 3. So it's gonna be free in a rotation. I think that's not bad. In an upgraded uncommon attack. Flex potions are pretty bad. I don't really care about this. Ew. That costs 2 or more. How many we have 2 or more? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. So it was like 0, 1 card, basically. Don't know if we need another high 5. It seems a bitch. We need like draw or something. Now, do I rest or do I? No, I have to smith, right? Because it hit my brightest flame, right? Yeah, it hit my squeeze. I wonder if my squeeze upgrade is more important than my brightest flame upgrade. I gotta say, this brightest flame has not been that relevant. I mean, it's still probably brightest flame here. This can be a game changer. If we're gonna win, it's not because I upgraded the squeeze. You know, if we're gonna lose, it's not like, oh yeah. If only you didn't upgrade your brightest flame, you know, it's not really gonna happen. And we are just taking the damage. We have no blocks. That is the one weakness here of this list. Well, there's more than one weakness. Let me clarify for the folks out here. We actually do one shot though. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, if you can one shot, then it's fine, you know. That's a bit funny. We can do some blocking, or we can not do that. Honestly, feel like just not doing that. No, I mean, I should block. Actually, I mean, attacking is blocking with the 40 damage. Oh my god. Oh my lord. $40 damage. That's not good. Can't really stop it. Alright, if we block, let's just see. If we block, I want to give us more time for the next turn, or right? Because we get no energy. So if we block, we get 24 blocks, so we can actually full block it. So let's do that. And we'll still rip this. That's where all of our block was, by the way. It's looking so dangerous. So if we dirge, we get 12. We take 5. We might want to get friendship online. So we take 9 instead of taking 5. That's probably too risky. Oh, we only... This is unfortunate. Just not enough defense in our build. If... We do have a Defy, right? Yeah, we do have a Defy. But we don't have draw for it. But we can't one-shot him here, so... We will have to look for it. But I mean, if I high 5, I can't squeeze. Unless I draw the Brightest Flame. Brightest Flame could be... If we top deck Brightest Flame, that could be the difference maker, but... I'm not really believing. Gotta defend. But we did what we could. Yeah, so issue with the build was just the lack of defense cards consistently. We also had a pretty heavy deck, right? 40 cards is pretty heavy, to be fair. So and that was just kind of due to the nature of trying to run where are you? Squeeze, right? But wasn't high enough scaling. Also, we got this getting down upgraded was so bad. We lost both that and Brightest Flame. That was such a random yeah, this right here. Squeeze and Brightest Flame were downgraded. That's so troll. Absolutely so troll that happened. Just meant that we couldn't really upgrade back into our power, so we didn't get an upgraded squeeze, which is so much of our damage. So very unlucky there, but you know what, it happens. All right. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, or I guess I'll end the stream for a bit. I might come back, but I do have some stuff to do. I've been streaming too much this week, so yeah, I got some stuff to catch up on. Might be back in a couple hours or so. We'll have to see, but if you're still here, thanks for joining me. Thanks for being here, and maybe I'll see you guys a little bit later, but hope you guys have been enjoying the Spire content and all that. But, yeah, take care, everyone.